Alright, hello. It's time. We're almost at the end of the month. We only have a couple more streams for October, so figured it's time we crack out the Halloween event, Final Fantasy, as is not tradition because last year they somehow managed to miss Halloween. Don't even know how that's possible, but hey, you know, things happen. So we're gonna do that today. Obviously, that's pretty short, so we're gonna make a full stream out of this, because why not start getting into some of the 4.x quests and everything. But first, before we do any of that, I've decided I think it's best, assuming this still works the way I hope it does, it's best that we're gonna try this anyways. We're gonna try it this time, we'll see how it goes. And then if it ends up being I don't like it, then we won't do it after next expansion. But we're going to obtain some of the new classes now so that they are ready to go for level 80 or 70 or whatever we need for whatchamacallit for the next expansion. And we're gonna hopefully this isn't a bad idea. I know it does kind of mean we shorten our experience with some of the other classes. But we're gonna give this a try anyways. Maybe we'll juggle between them all, who knows. Still can't log into Twitch? Have you tried going to a different browser? I don't even know at this point. Fucking Twitch is the problem here, clearly. I think you're gonna love Dancer, but you finally moved to Firefox. Well, I know. I don't know why Firefox of all things should be failing. Firefox should, if anything, should be failing less. I still say it's your cookies. Maybe you didn't delete the right cookies. Maybe something else is preventing it. What error does it give? What's the error message that you get when you try and log in on Firefox? Because if it's the error message I'm thinking of, then it's definitely the cookie problem, because I've probably got the exact same error message. Look, man, I don't want you to go back to Chrome. No one deserves that punishment of using Chrome. But I mean, if you can't log into Twitch... That's why I have like 3 different browsers installed. I have Edge, I have Chrome, and I have Firefox. I use Firefox mainly. Once in a while, Chrome works better for things, so I use it. Also, it keeps it kind of independent from Firefox, in case I need something running else that I don't want messing up with my Firefox profile. And then I use Edge for work, because it keeps it even more separate from everything else. So, I mean, having multiple browsers, there's no problem with that. I use multiple browsers all the time. If I needed a 4th, I'd probably install, like, Safari or something. Let's see this error message before we get started on this Dancer thing. Something went wrong. That's a really detailed error message. And not at all the error message that I get. My problem is the token expires. You like log in and it's just like, hey, token expires. Great. That's cool. I'll just go and delete my cookies. Whatever you're dealing with is completely different. Yeah, token expiring is easy to fix, but I didn't realize you didn't have token expiring. You just have generic error number 257. Good sir. Oh, good sir. Can you spare a moment? Yes? Of course you can. You see, I've just witnessed a performance most marvelous, and I simply must tell someone about it. I mean, you mean that performance right over there? Because, yeah, that is pretty good. I don't know where you get some of those dance moves, but I need them. What sort of performance, you ask? Why, none other than a troupe of traveling dancers hailing from Radzadan across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventurers like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences, are you not? You simply must witness this spectacle for yourself. Just follow the road along toward the event of dutiful sisters. You went smack dab into the stage they've set up in the square. Whoa! That's some dramatic quest music. Is that what Shadowbringer sounds like? Because holy shit. So I figured it'd be best, because this is a problem that we've now ran into twice. I don't take any of the classes until it's like the day before I stream the next expansion, and it's like now I gotta sit there and grind like 10, 15 something levels until it's ready. So I thought, you know what, why don't we just nip that at the bud and take them now, and then we don't have that problem. And yes, it does create the downside of, is that where I want to go? It is. Okay. It does create the downside of, it means we don't use, at least just this time, we don't use the Stormblood classes as much. But, you know, sacrifices might need to be made for the sake of simplicity, if you ask me. Is that where we need to go? I need to go over here. Wait. Oh, wait, I can go this way. Never mind. No, not this way, this way. That's what Shadowbringers just sounds like? Hell yeah. I'm down for that. So I'm guessing Rods at Han is where we're going next. I think that was mentioned in some quest some time ago, wasn't it? I think that's a name that's come up a couple of times by this point, so not completely unfamiliar to me. Unless I've just like seen it in passing on the wiki or something like that. That's quite possible too. That's probably going to be the big town that we go to, similar to Kugane. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to our little show, have you? On behalf of our trope eyes, Falsiam? Falsiam. I thought that was an I. I welcome you. My troop mates are seeing to the final preparations as we speak. Don't wander too far. The current will rise any minute now. It's been quite some time since we brought our art to these shores, or so our fearless leader tells us. I've been practicing day and night ever since we arrived to bring you and your countrymen the performance of a lifetime. So what would be the real world equivalent of Rods at Han? We talking like America? We already did Japan and China. So what part of the world is this that these people hail from? India. Ooh, okay. I guess that would explain why people have been riding around on elephants. I've seen a couple of elephant-looking mounts in the past, here and there. Not too many, but once or twice at least. I'm even dressed for the occasion. I'm ready to dance. I'm already a dancer with my fists. I'm ready to dance with whatever they dance with. So close and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from Rods at Han across the sea. Oh wait, why the fuck is this on? Get out of here. Today we have prepared a sumptuous feast for your eyes and ears. Let the soaring melodies and stirring, striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and spirit, you away to a distant world. What class do I have on right now? I was doing monk stuff. I was doing some relic weapon stuff for monk. This is literally the best gear I can equip on monk right now, is whatever the fuck I'm wearing. I think I got some of it from... I want to say it was in Heavensward. I'm not sure. I forget where exactly this came from. But I think it came from a side... I think part of it might have come from a side quest. The rest came from dungeons. Which, from where, I could not tell you. I guess it makes sense that they would have the dancers from the India-esque country. You know, what with like Bollywood and everything. So, Rana, train not your trembling heart. Dance your dance till the last, and let them fall under your spell. Wait, what is this shit? Is this like... Are they scamming us? I ain't gonna fall for that crap. You think you can trick me? My apologies. I did not mean to intrude upon your experience. Pray ignore my mutterings and enjoy the girl's performance. You trained quite hard for this day, after all. Must say, you carry yourself with a certain grace, don't you? Ah, but do excuse me, I forget myself. No, I'm a terrible person. Don't even ask me. What about my costume made you think I was ready for the stage? Was it the fabulous mask? The furs I wear around my chest? Nah, I couldn't be any of that. Absolutely not dressed for this sort of thing, definitely. Forgive me for not having properly introduced myself. I'm Nashmera, principal dancer and leader of Troupe Falsiam. Rana, the girl whose performance you are admiring, is my #1 student and protege. This may seem a bit forward, but pray tell, have you ever harbored aspirations of stepping on stage? Of losing yourself in a whirlwind of music and motion and enchanting your audience with your every movement? Forgive me, I know this is all quite sudden, and yet I could not help myself. From the first moment I laid my eyes on you, I saw, how can I put it, a poise that could only be honed on the field of battle. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind. You would make a fine dancer. I see you are confused, and for good reason. Allow me to explain. There are forms of dance meant merely to grace the stage. Then there is the art of Troupe Falsiam. We dance the Kriegenstanz, a dance of war so ancient it is said to predate even the founding of our city. Our dancers train primarily in 2 techniques, each with applications both ornamental and martial. For one, we are proficient in tossing throwing weapons which are most dazzling to the eyes, and even more damaging to any unfortunate foes they strike. The second is, of course, dancing itself. Perhaps you have already felt it, but it is believed that there are mystical powers to our movements, which can serve to heighten senses, lift spirits, and drive weakness and worry from people's hearts. The people of Eorzea have done well to rebuild this realm in the Calamity's wake. There are scars still go unhealed, and the specter of war still looms large over the land. If our art of dance might serve in some small way to ease worries and fears, and offer succor to the hearts of Eorzeans far and wide, nothing would bring our humble troupe together greater honor, and so I did decide to lead Troupe Falsiam on a tour of this realm. There is, however, a bit of a rub. We have to come with only 2 dancers, Rana and myself. I'm still nursing an injury I suffered on the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of a tour alone, and so I felt compelled to reach out to you. I can assure you that the arrangement would be to our mutual benefit. Should you offer us your aid, I will personally instruct you in the art of Kriegenstanz, an art that will avail you not only on the stage, but on the field of battle. Worry not. I will not force you to rush to your decision. We must begin rehearsal for our next performance. Do give some thought to my offer, and seek me out again should you be so inclined. You made some dance glamour? I want to see this. Oh, do I need I probably need a level 70 class. 1 second here. That's weird that I could have accepted. Whoops. This is what we want. That's weird that I could accept it with this guy since he's only 58. Who were we using last? Was it Red Mage? Yeah, Red Mage should be level 70. There we go. You returned, friend. Have you taken the time to think over my offer? Hell yeah. Splendid. To tell the truth, I had feared your answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon Troupe Falsiam today. As principal dancer and company leader, allow me to officially welcome you to our ranks. Wait, don't tell me. Nashmera has handpicked you to join our troupe and become a dancer. Is Rana right? Or is Rana right? I knew it! I haven't been doing this for as long as Mistress Nashmera, but even I can see your poise and posture is anything but ordinary. But don't get your hopes up too high. You're gonna have to work your arse off to outshine Rana Amigo. Let it suffice to say that I will be watching both of your careers with great interest. Oh, but where are my manners? I haven't even asked my student his name. An elegant name indeed. Very well then, Abin. This is for you. This crystal houses the amassed knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears. Butterflies of the battlefield who have fluttered their way into the history and legend. Take it and treasure it. And of course, you'll be needing a change of clothes. Here, this outfit should do. Go ahead, put it on. You'll be amazed at the freedom of movement this pilot fabric affords you. Oh god, do I even have room for this? Time to do some more inventory management. Except it's with the armory chest, so that's gonna be fun. Ooh. Did something go in there? Was this the thing? That's astrologian. Did I get the weapon in here, or am I just screwed? This is an old red mage thing, which we can actually just desynth, so that solves that problem. Oh, my armor chest is very full, but like a lot of it, this is, I have, okay, so I have like a few. It's not as bad as it looks. Let me just put it that way. It's not as bad as it looks because a lot of this is like from just junk I get from dungeons or older equipment that I don't need anymore. Like, I don't need this, for example. This is just junk I got from whatever dungeon I was doing. In fact, a lot of this is probably going to be like that, but really, yeah, like a lot of this is just trash that I pick up because I don't bother turning off, you know, item pickup in dungeons. I probably should, but then I'm probably going to forget to turn it on when we go to news places, so we will definitely keep that one. And then the rest of it is just like there's more than enough slots for every class, fortunately. It's just a matter of picking the ones and getting rid of the ones I don't need anymore. Like this one, for example? Yeah. I think we can get rid of this one. I just need one slot of each for now. I don't think we need to go too in depth with this. I don't think this is necessary. Okay, we'll just get rid of this one. I think both of those are just junk that I've picked up. There we go. Make some room for the pants. And pants, can we get rid of these ones? Yeah, definitely these ones. Do you have a set for each crafter and not a universal? Yes, because the last time I did crafting, it was level 50. And level 50, you get access to, oops, I didn't mean to close that. Level 50, you get access to crafting a unique set for every class. And I chose to do that because at the time, every other class I had a unique set, but finishing the level 50 crafting job quests did not give me unique clothing, so I decided to make my own because the opportunity was there. And it's not a problem in this case, like, there's a lot of junk here I don't need. I have plenty of room. It's just it looks full because I don't clean out my inventory all the time. Like, see, this side's just fine. Oh, actually, this might need some... There's some stuff in here I can get rid of. Probably. Yeah, like this I definitely don't need. I probably picked this up from the last time I was in... Oh, can I not... I can't desynth this? Weird. Whatever. Watch me in before I just throw out something like really important and special, but I don't think I did. I mean, when was the last time a quest gave out like a actually unique armband, right? Probably never. Like a lot of this is just really old basic stuff that I use for classes that are lagging behind. That's level 50. We don't need that. What would I use this for? Nothing. Every class I have is above 50. Unless it's crafting. And crafting doesn't need healing. I don't need any of that shit. Like this I can desynth. That's weird. I couldn't desynth the other. I'll just make a couple slots here because I'm sure we'll run into a couple dungeons here and there. Be nice to have the room. Not be caught off guard. Not sure how many rings I'm gonna pick up, but you know. I mean, I'll just end up making the universal set eventually. When I do crafting again, I'll probably just end up like I'll be transferring that stuff to my glamour chest the moment I get past level 50, because by that point I'll just start getting universal stuff again, like I was from like 1 to 50. This stuff will only be good until I start upgrading again. Then at that point I'll make another universal set if I need to. It's not a problem. It only just looks like a problem because I haven't done anything with crafting in ages. Alright, there we go. That should be enough for everything. Okay, let's get equipped. Let's see, character. We need to put on the weapon, right? Been a while since I've done this. Inventory. Sort. This is what we need. What are all these from? Junk that I don't need. This is a level 70 bow. But let's be real, that's never gonna be used. Advanced melding forbidden? The hell does that mean? Whatever. Into the trash it goes. This is also trash. Okay, if I'm gonna like keep getting new stuff here, there's obviously no point. So we're just going to equip. Perfect. I am ready to dance. So what the hell do we got here? What's our gimmick this time? Means you can't meld it past the 2 certified slots? Oh, well. As if I do melding in the first place. Performing standard step changes the appearance of the step gauge and causes you to start dancing. Following displayed icons to execute steps in the correct order and ending with standard finish. Increase your damage dealt and that of the party member designated as your dance partner. Game, I can't read the text. Yes. Go away. You're like right on the line I need to read. The remaining duration of these effects is displayed beneath the step gauge. Actions such as Reverse Cascade and Rising Windmill will have a chance to grant fourfold feathers, which are consumed by Fan Dance and Fan Dance 2. Acquired at level 50. Wait, what level am I? 60? Okay, no, we're fine. Huh. Why would I care about level? I guess, you know, if you're thinking, I guess, then you might wonder, well, why am I missing Feather Dance 2? Then that would be why. Alright, let's fix that HUD quickly. I'm gonna have to make sure to upload my character to the cloud again, if in this case, because I can sync it to my Steam Deck for later. Let's like put it down here maybe. There we go. That should be a fine spot for... Oh, I missed the thing. There's 2, apparently. So is this job like the actual bard of this game? I know there's the literal bard, but if this is like the support class slash damage dealing class, that sounds more bard-like than the actual bard. Because the bard doesn't really do a lot of bard things. Like it has the instruments and that's about it. Now what's gonna look better here? Is it gonna look better if I put the step gauge below the feathers? Probably. I've never had to deal with 2 things like this before. Or would it be better if I went like this? No, that's gonna probably get in the way of the graphics on the other one. So we'll just go like this for now. And we'll see what that looks like when the time comes. And if it looks hideous, I'll fix it later. Oh, it's just got the basic support like all ranged? Okay. Well, I'm ready to dance, clearly. Yep, that's me. Ready to step on stage. I have trained many a dancer in my day, but I cannot recall ever have seen the crystal take to one of our new recruits so quickly. Truly, there is prodigious talent within you just waiting to be untapped. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate, you might even be able to challenge me for the position of Trope Falcium's rising star. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Renah. But yes, with the bin in our ranks, our ultimate goal might be at long last within our reach. Before that, however, I should share with you the full details of our planned itinerary.
As I may have mentioned, we have traveled to these shores with two purposes: to share our time-honored art with Eorzeans far and wide, and in doing so, to do our part to help heal any lingering scars left by the calamity. Limsa Lominsa here was our first stop on our tour of the realm. This leaves us with 4 destinations: Ul'dah, Gridania, Ishgard, and finally Alamigo. And yet, Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragon Song War, and Alamigo has but recently been liberated from the Garlean Masters. I believe it would be best to put off our performances in those nations until such a time as we can be sure our presence will be welcome. And so, by process of elimination, the next 2 destinations in our tour are all but decided. However, there's another important matter we must attend to before we set off. Finding ourselves a patron willing to support our jaunt across the realm, yes? Precisely. With what little coin remains in our coffers after the long journey, we can scarce afford to put on a humble productions like the one Abin just witnessed. Must first find someone who will spare no expense in helping us bring our art to every corner of Eorzea. Fortunately, I have learned of someone who might be suited to that role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, a songstress no less, introduced me to an influential merchant who considers it his life's work to promote daring new forms of creative expression the realm over. The man in question has all but agreed to fund our tour on one condition: we must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it to be a true artistic revolution unlike anything he's seen before. An artistic revolution? That sounds like an awfully tall order. I don't know, I'm looking pretty artsy, don't you think? Maybe you should let me give it a try. Indeed it is. After all, an aesthete of such renown has surely seen a Near Eastern dance or two in his day. So I asked myself, what could we possibly show this man that would truly awe and inspire him? Long did I struggle to come up with an answer, but no longer. Abin, you will take to the stage with Rana and transform into a full-fledged dancer before this man's very eyes. Yes, I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. I don't think that's the only thing blooming right now. Yes, it's all coming to me now. For the final act, Rana here will play the role of a formidable foe, unleashing a fearsome array of steps and twirls against you. You'll fend them off, retaliating with flourishes of your own in a dramatic dance battle for the ages. Pin and I taking the stage together. My tail is tingling with excitement just thinking about it. And through our battle, we'll show our would-be patron that our art is more than just for show. Why, it's positively perfect. I know it's your first performance, but you needn't worry. Nashmeria and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead, let the music carry you, and I'm sure our performance will knock that bigwig merchant's socks off. Rana speaks true. I would not have invited you to our ranks if I did not believe it, if I did not know you're capable of what I ask. And so, let us not delay any further. Our audience awaits us in a place called, yes, Costa del Sol. I had a few guesses as who could be sponsoring this. I don't know why I didn't think of him, though. Now 10 dancer gear, hell yeah. I mean, look, we're definitely dressed for the occasion when you think about it. We're in Limsa Lominsa as a dancer. What could be more suited than this? You can try and tell me. I don't think you'll come up with a better answer. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going here. Might want to gear up. What are you talking about? I'm already geared up. I'm ready to dance. Actually, although I am kind of wondering where the hell my clothes went because, I didn't, like, sell them, right? I don't think I did by accident. Where's my... Is it one of these? That's probably what it is, isn't it? Is this it? I'm guessing this is it. That's probably what I'm looking for. Yeah, I would say that's it. Oops, that's the window I wanted. That looks good. That's... Oh, I see. Well, this is what we're dancing in, apparently. Look, who am I to argue with the game's numbers, okay? If the game says I'm dancing in a suit and tie, then I'm dancing in a suit and tie.
Can't argue with that. Technically that's better, but also not cha-cha. No, we're gonna be doing the Charleston two-step over here. Do a little swing. Actually, I do want to know what it looks like. Can we see that at all? Where even is? Do I not get a hat? What kind of clothes does the? Did they not end up in here? What? Am I missing something here? Do I not get? Was there no hat? Did it go in my inventory? Not my. Why did it go in my inventory? I deliberately made space. There it is. I deliberately made space so that we wouldn't have this problem. And I decided to put everything in here. What the hell is this costume? Fucking clown getup over here. No. That's not very dance-like. Come on now. This is dance-like. Look, if Michael Jackson can do it, so can I. No, wait, shit. Make new set, please. Perfect. I have many dancer clothes, as you can see. This is perfect for dancing. Someone is head patting you unsensually. Unsensually? Wait, is this not who we're talking to? I'm getting ahead of myself, apparently. We're back here still. My bad for knowing where to go. Excellent! My two rising stars are here. We can finally get the show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to our patron-to-be, Master Gegaruju. Come with me. I had someone head pat me once in a dungeon. I was like the only cat boy in the entire place, and I was like with a bunch of really tall people. They weren't the rabbit people. I think there was something else. They might have been the impossible to pronounce people. Master Gegaruju, it is a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your holy, lovely estate. I am Nashmaria, leader and principal dancer of Choke Falsiam, and I stand before you today with two of my most promising proteges. Even though I haven't danced a single dance in my life. Yes, welcome one and all. Take me, is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. I should have come here naked, damn it! Oh, this cutscene would have been so much better if I was naked. I made a mistake. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which this realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gegaruju. For today, Costa del Sol will be the venue of the inaugural performance of Choke Falsiam's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. There's more than one Halloween quest. That sounds normal. I think there was 2 last time, if I'm not mistaken. Am I gonna have to, like, need clothes for this, or can I go naked on this one? Your very first performance, and already you're taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin designed specifically to own an aspiring dancer's skills. Breathe deeply, move with purpose. It'll be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that the Kriegstans is a dance of war. I know you're among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through a legion of foes. Now let's knock this Master Gegaruju out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. You've learned all dancer actions and traits up to 60. Oh boy, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. What do I need? What do I not need? First, what I don't need is literally any of this stuff. That frees up 4 spaces. This looks like basic shit. I mean, I'll join the party, but I have a feeling I'm about to get instanced here in a moment. Okay, this is like generic shit, so we can move that over there and there. And was this one foot graze? Oh yeah, that also goes there. Those look like dance things. This looks like... that is head graze. That I usually put over here too. Did I switch these last time? Oops, not like that. I don't remember how I usually have it. I want to say it's like that. Peloton. I'm trying to remember where I usually put Peloton. I think I put Peloton up here. That is not what I want to put up there. I'm gonna have 2 combo single target and a 2 combo AoE. Okay, those can proc into their respective proc variants. Okay, so it's a lot more straightforward than say like Samurai or something with its 3 different combos. I have no idea what any of this is beyond that. So what's my basic attack here? Cascade. This is my combo for Cascade. Okay, then if that's the case, we're going to put that up there. And is this my AoE? That's my AoE, so we're gonna put... Actually, we can leave the AoE there, probably. That kind of makes sense. Then chance of granting Silken Symmetry. You're also gonna have Standard Step, which is very important. That's this button, right? Begin dancing, granting yourself Standard Step. Oh, okay, is this what I always see dancers cast when they start a dungeon? That's probably this. That makes sense. You tap that, then your buttons turn to dance steps, which you gotta do in the right order. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need, like, oh my god, there's like a million things up here. So I've got whatever the crowns are, I've got that dab thing down there. I've got a leaf. I've got 2 leaves, actually. This also turned into leaf. Is there a reason why both of these turned to leaf? Once you have 280, 50% chance of granting. That's important, but you gotta use it once. That assigns... Oh, wait. Oh, close position is what everyone casts at the start? Do I have that move? Is that like a basic... Oh, that's this. Grants you close position, designates a party member as your dance partner, allowing you to share the effects of Standard Finish, Korean Waltz, Devilment, and Delania with said part. Oh, okay. So that's kind of like my stance, then. So if that's like my stance, I'm going to put that down up here. It's kind of like a tank stance in a way. Okay. Your AoE skills and single target both turn into the dance steps. I see. So, this is something... Action changes Standard Finish while dancing. Only Standard Finish on avant step actions, roll actions, sprint, and limit break can be performed while dancing. So is there... What's the... Why would I use this without dancing? Like, why would I not dance? Because this seems like something I should just have on 24/7 and never turn off. It's my regular attack. So like... These are... What are these? So these are just like... special buffs or something? Or is it... Oh, is this like the combo system of Ninja? In a way? But it's like predetermined perhaps, because it sounds like it's gonna tell me what I need to press. Oh, I get a cure? Oh, okay. That's kind of sick. We will put that. If that's like a cure, we'll probably put that up here. Wait, what is the cooldown? This, you're right. That might be... Okay, so this needs... This lasts 15 seconds and then 30 seconds. So it's basically just like... So, do I want to keep this up as much as possible and only use these, like, when this is on cooldown? Basically. This just says your gauge says what order, then you do the standard step again. It's just one bar with your single target and single target procs. Okay, so I should probably... Oh yeah, windmill combos into rising windmill. Yeah, I need to... Oh, actually, 1 second. Because I need to get rid of this and put that probably over there. That's usually where I put arm's length. I mean, I don't use it much, but it's there. Is this AoE or is this something else? Execute one possession of fourfold feathers. Okay, so this is like a meter thing. This is also a meter thing. This is also a meter thing. So those might be best, like, kind of over here. For now, at least, because they're all kind of similar. One bar with your single target procs, and one bar with your AoE and AoE procs, right? So one bar with Cascade, Fountain, Reverse Cascade, and Fountain Fall. Okay. What are all these? This is Fan Dance 2. We have Fan Dance and Fan Dance 2. Is there a reason why I would use this over 2? Oh, this is my AoE version of it. Okay, I think I'm starting to see here. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. This is a special ability, so we can put that way over here. That's kind of where I stored the Bard songs, if I remember correctly, was somewhere over here. So that kind of makes sense to me. This is quickly dash 10 yalms forward. Oh yeah, we need to move that for sure. That is going to be super useful. What's the cooldown on that? 30 seconds, that's fine. I like using that, yeah. So one bar with Cascade, Fountain, and Reverse Cascade and Fountain Fall. So wait, this should go down with these? Okay. I thought these were like, I thought these would be grouped together or something, because they're all part of the band thing or whatever. So we need to move Fountain Fall to here-ish, kind of. This can go up here for now, because those are kind of together. In fact, we'll put that there, because that makes the most sense. Actually, no, wait, how do I have this? Cascade into Fountain, right? So then windmill into rising windmill, I would imagine. And then what else we got here? Reverse Cascade and Fountain Fall. The other with windmill, blade shower, rising windmill, and blood shower. So that means this one, blade shower. Where did I put blade shower? That's this one. 1, 2, 3. So windmill, rising windmill, blade shower, and blood shower. Okay, that's the ones I've got there. We can make them look pretty ordered later. This one needs Fountain Cascade, Reverse Cascade, and Fountain Fall. So I should probably move this over here, and this will go over here. Would probably be ideal. That kind of makes sense. So what are these moves then? Fan Dance is single target, Fan Dance 2 is AoE. Right, okay, so one's AoE, one's single target. So in that case, I see. So these are the Featherfold moves. Wait, this one's all enemies. Okay, this is the... So Fan Dance is my single, Fan Dance 2 is multi. This is just a basic buff. What are all these things? I can only execute this while under the effect of Silken Flow. So is Silken Flow, I'm guessing, related to dancing? So Cascade goes into Fountain, or into Reverse Cascade. Fountain procs into Fountain Fall. Oh. Okay, I think I understand that. That kind of reminds me of Red Mage a little bit in the way it works. Okay, then this layout actually works really well then. I like how that's laid out. So in this case, how about Windmill? Cascade and Fountain are my combo. So wait, what? So is this like... So this only comes up when I have these. Unprocs into Fountain Fall. So what about these ones up here? What about Windmill? Is that like... Rock into Blood Shower, or is that something entirely different? Once they're all there, put standard steps somewhere easy and you'll see why I told you to put them all together. Okay. So if I were to activate this... Okay, so now this kind of makes more sense. So then I... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I have to like match the colors and then that does things. So that's why these are like this. So really, if anything, if I want to make this... Okay, what I should do is I should make this square look like this square up here when it goes into dance mode. Would it be best to prioritize that? Like, I'm just thinking of like ease of use here, because what's going to happen is I'm not going to memorize the colors. I'm going to memorize the position on my controller. So as you saw, like this was messed up compared to that one. So I should probably make this look like that and swap these two around. Oh wait, that's the same on both. No, that's right. I need to swap these two around, I think. Was that what it was? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. Yeah, if they're the same, it's probably better anyways. Okay, so I will sort this and this by color. I have to just wait for this to cool down again so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Oops. So red, green, yellow, blue. So red, green. Okay, I just need to swap these two. Red, green, yellow, blue. There we go. So now they're the exact same. So that should make more sense. So if I use Windmill, okay, that does not turn into... Okay, so Windmill does not go into Rising Windmill because Rising Windmill is a feather move. Same with this one. Okay, so Blade Shower is the what I combo with it. Okay, no, you know what? That makes more sense now, because now it actually matches this. That actually works out perfectly. It's like they designed it that way or something. Just reading what else is in here. They have a chance to activate when you hit something. Oh! Okay, that's very much like Red Mage. Then. Actually, it's like Red Mage and that one move that Bard has. I forget what it was. But there was like a move that you just like would spam whenever it comes up because all your other attacks had a chance to activate it. So Cascade can proc into Reverse Cascade. Okay, so these are just like... So Fountain Fall is like a special limited RNG version of Fountain. Cascade, Reverse Cascades. Okay, so you want to normally... So would the normal thing to do be like Windmill, Blade Shower, Windmill, Blade Shower, or Cascade Fountain, Cascade Fountain? And then whenever you get these, use them when they light up. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So then we also have Standard Step over here, which is fine. You were saying something about Fan Dance 3. Were you saying that they need to... I should put these ones together too? Oops. Actually, if anything, I'm gonna probably put them over here because they had like instantaneous cooldowns. So it would be best to be able to spam them while moving around since they don't have cast times. And then this one's my main attack. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna be using the AoE a little more than the single targets. Let's go with that for now. This is just a thing. First, I got Peloton because every ranged class needs Peloton, of course. Everything else looks fine, I'd say. And yeah, just keep spamming Standard Step as much as possible. Yeah, that's why I've got it here, because then I can move around and I can attack, and then I can use Standard Step and go back to attacking. Yeah, that's why I figured that was probably best because it seemed important. This is like a dash move. I like having mobility on my left face buttons. Okay, we're ready to try this out here. Let's give it a go. Kind of a shame I can't wear either A, nothing, or B, the standard dancer clothes, but we have better stuff, so of course I'm gonna wear it. It goes Standard Step to 2 steps, Standard Step again. Wait, does it run out? Like, if I use X amount of attacks, the standard step just go away? Try it. Okay, yeah, we'll just try it in here. I'm assuming this is a battle. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Let's try Dancer. This does seem kind of cool. That's it. That fire in your eyes. This is the chance for lifetimes. So let the same passion burn in your heart and hold nothing back. Let the curtain rise. I'm ready. I am ready to dance. Wait, I thought we were fighting a dummy. Not each other. You still lack for experience, this I know, but take heart, for I have crafted this performance specifically to draw out your innate talent. Step by precious step. Follow my lead, and you will feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Lose yourself in the music, let the passion in your heart take over. You will move as you have never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. The steps aren't attacks, they're just steps. The second standard step is when you attack. Oh, okay. So I need to basically, so circle triangle is going to be my main combo. And then standard step is like you pull off the, you press the button combos. I think I see how this is going to work. Okay. First, you'll want to execute what we call a closed position and choose me as your partner. Once you've chosen your partner, you'll be able to invigorate them through your dancing. Okay, follow my lead and Gegaruju will be all but putty in our hands. Okay, so I have to like manually select you because you're not actually a party member. Make you my dance partner. Okay. Now what do we do? I am ready to dance. Begin with the basics. Good. I need the basics. Commence your dance, make 2 standard steps, and top it off with a double standard finish. Ah, yes, very basic stuff. So we go like that, and then that? Okay. Alright. And what does that do exactly? That gave me a buff, I think, right? Damage dealt is increased. Okay, so that just ups my damage. I see. So standard step is how I execute buffs. Do we have to do it again? I can do it again. Perfect. Okay, so that's why we need to keep that up as much as possible. So it's fine if I don't do it like every 15 or 30 seconds or whatever, but you obviously want to keep that number ticking. Don't let it run out. Okay, so now we get to actually practice here. The 5% damage buff and its 720 potency attack. Oh, okay. Use as often as possible. Alright. So we should go like this, and then that, and then that, and then that. Now it's only a single target attack though, right? Okay, that doesn't use up my combo, that's good to know. I don't have any positionals on this, I'm pretty sure, so that's also good. Let's see what this fan thing does. Was that my AoE? I don't remember which one that was. Oh, I thought that dash move like went towards whatever I was targeting. Doesn't seem like it does. Also, I've got a very long cooldown, so I can't use it too often. I'm imagining it does, I probably just messed it up, is probably what happened. Okay, that is my basic attack then, okay. Got 15 seconds to pull off. Okay, so there's like a bit of a grace period you've got too. That's good. So you can like charge one up, get it ready, and then target your enemy and attack after. Oh, you wanna duel now? We can duel. Let's go. 1v1 me. Dancing duel time. Oh, of course it runs out before I actually get a chance to use it. Okay, so the fan's just basically a special meter, for lack of a better term. I'm sure there's probably going to be a lot more moves I'll use to actually use that meter for, but for now it's just the one, basically. Okay, that's pretty, like, easy to pull off, too. Oh, no. Not this. I hate those moves. Oh. How much does that heal? Oh, that heals real good. I like that move. I guess I am ranged, aren't I? I don't know why I keep thinking Dancer is not ranged. I actually really don't need to approach, do I? Like, at all. Also, it's just been a while since I've had the opportunity to use a ranged class. I think the last one was what, Machinist? That was like a while ago. Ow. That's okay. We're done. I win this duel. I am clearly top of the pops over here. Oh! What the fuck was that ultimate? Did you fucking limit break? That's cheating. Calling bullshit on that dance off. It's AoE, but with less damage on enemies after the first one. Yeah, it seems like a very burst-heavy AoE. Like, you get your big burst with the dance combo, and then it's just like kind of middling attacks until you get it charged up again. What's the range on this fan dance? Is it like comparable to my basic attacks? 25. Oh, I can't compare it yet. What's the range on this one? 0. Oh, that one has to be nearby, but this one's... Okay, so it's the same range. Okay, so it shares ranges. So I can be like as far away as... If I'm attacking with basics, then I can just pull off one of these. I don't have to actually approach. Can I use this en enfant to dodge those, like, charge attacks that she did? Like, if I just go like that? Would that actually work, or is it just gonna snap to me anyways, because it didn't look like I was able to dodge it? Oh, you want to see me do my things again, right? There we go. Oh, right, I have to make her my dance partner. I already forgot how this tutorial works. That might have been a good move to use, honestly. I'll eventually gain a 4-step 1200 pointsy dance. Ooh, jeez. That's like pushing into like blue mage territory in terms of pointsy, no? That's insane. Okay, so we gotta do this. Commence my dance. Do the dance. Make a little love. Yeah, I can do it again now. Had to wait for it to, like, recharge. Perfect. Okay, let's try this fight again. Oh, right, we have to do this fight first. God damn it. I don't know what happened. Like, I probably just wasn't paying attention to whatever move she was charging up. Again, I don't know why I keep thinking this is a melee class. It is not a melee class in the slightest. In no video game I've ever seen is a Chakram a melee class. I don't know why I always think it's a melee. Oh, that did a lot of damage to all of them. Okay. Did it attack all of them? Or I think it did like a little bit to one and then a little less to all the rest. I'm not really sure what the range is on that that dance combo, but this one I can throw. Okay. Honestly, it feels really nice to be playing a ranged class again after the last little bit. I guess Red Mage kind of was, but there's something a little different about like caster range versus physical range like this. FC's doing a synced coils because... Wait, like the Bahamut coils? Like the thing that never gets pulled and is a fucking meme? That coils? Why in the world are they doing that? Did someone just like really want the achievement? Is that why and like convinced everyone to do it? How much do they have to pay you to do coils? Okay, I'm gonna try using, when she does her charge attack, I'm gonna try using that dodge thingy. It's gonna be sick. Dodge right out of there. Is that move that killed me last time? I don't know if it was. Yeah, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Oh, damn it. She hit me anyways. That didn't work. Okay. Oh, wait. I should be using this. That might help too. Need more damage output and we'll be fine. We've got that damage output now. I'll probably use some of my basic attacks to try and slow her down a little bit. Might help. I don't know how to like dodge that move. Just kill her first, I guess. Oh, did I win? I think I won. Yes! Oh, I just needed, like, it was a health check, that's all it was. Holy shit, what do you have? What the fuck is this? That's a new one. We're getting fancy in the animations now, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you could dodge that final move. It looked like it covered the entire arena, so there just wasn't any shot. I just had to make sure I was full health. That's probably what they wanted, because you do have that healing move. Are you sure that was your first time on stage? I could swear I was watching a veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off you for a moment. Now, how much of that was me, and how much of that was, like, the fucking magic gem giving me the power to dance? But hey, my moves are nothing to sneeze at either, right? Of course, all the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand, just to liven up our performance, you know? But enough about me. This was your day to shine. If that meant me playing the villain for a day, so be it.
I'm just proud to have played my part in helping your talents bloom. Now that was a sight to behold! A bold young man taking on one fearsome foe after the next, and transforming into a masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I've not seen anything quite like it. Your words do us great honor, Master Gegaruju. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Trope Thalsium on our tour across your fair realm? It is true, of course, that your troupe deserves a far wider audience, and yet your performance moved me so that I just couldn't bear to part with you so soon. I must say I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villain's role. Renard, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract to be one of my personal dancers? I could promise that it would be a lucrative one. Why, you flatter me, Master Gegaruchu, but I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave Miss Nashmera's side until our tour is complete. That's so. No, this simply won't do. Why, I'm afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all. Blackmail? Look at this guy. You can't be serious. You gave us your word. We'll take no for an answer. Whatever should we do, Abin? You are altering the deal, are you? Pray you don't alter it any further, I guess. What's that supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I say. I never took you dancers to be such a bloody serious lot. I meant only to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. You have provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution I sought. As per ideal, I am more than happy to offer you the financial backing you so clearly deserve. We are most grateful, Master Gegaruchu. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Ulda. Kinda hoping they'd go to Gridania first, because that's where we need to go next. Wait, I say, if I might make just one small request. I ask not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that one of your Solyorn here as my honored guest and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise I will deliver your personal letter of recommendation to the Syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial arrangement. In that case, Master Gegaruchu, you may have the pick of my troupe, excepting Abin, of course. Then the deal is done. Yes, I would be more than content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the Syndicate to me. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing every move in your repertoire. The pleasure is mine, Master Gegaruchu, and please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. There's so much they could teach me about the art of dance in Eorzea. Oh yeah, his personal dancing girls. The ones that all quit. And that you couldn't replace. Those girls, right? I don't remember if I streamed the quest, but there was indeed a quest where I had to go and help hire new dancers for him a while back. Also, I just noticed, I'm not wearing the boots that come with this outfit, am I? They certainly don't look like the boots. I knew something was off. Why am I not wearing those boots? Like, why do I have a pair of boots of all things that are better than the rest of the outfit? Seems odd. Unless I'm just forgetting what the boots look like. Phew, I was worried for a moment. But all's well that ends well. I'll go and share the good news with the others. Pray come along if you'd like. I need to check now. Make sure I didn't, like, accidentally throw out the boots or something. Let me see, are these the right boots? No, they are! Just up close, they just feel ever so slightly out of place. When Master Gegaruchu started insisting on taking Renat from us, thought all our efforts were for naught. It seems we've come a long way with everything we bargained for, and then some. And it's all thanks to you. It really was quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him just a single glance. Clearly you possess remarkable powers of persuasion. At any rate, I suppose a short sojourn here would benefit us all. Renat seems eager to get to know the dancers here. I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? I suspect you'll be quite pleased with how well they serve you. That was like nothing of the 1.3 million I need. Level 63, eh? Okay. We'll probably get Gunbreaker at some point too, before this is all done. But for now, I think we gotta head to New Gridania. Take part in a little trick-or-treating. Don't actually remember where this is. I believe it's here though. If it's anywhere, it's probably gonna be, my guess. Oh wait, is this it here? No, that's Gunbreaker. My guess is it's probably over here if it's in here. That guy needs to work on his MIDI optimization. That's all I gotta say about whatever's going on in my right ear. I don't think it is here. I don't think it's in Gridania. Was it in Oda, maybe? Or was it possibly in Limsa? There's only like 3 places these things can be, after all. I'm gonna check Limsa next. If it's not Gridania, it's usually Limsa. I just know that the last Halloween event was in Gridania, so that's what I thought. But perhaps it's up here? Although I didn't see anything up here, yeah. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? I should have looked this up earlier. FF14... Where does this start? It says Gridania. It is where I thought it would be. Why the hell was there no marker for it? That seems strange. Alright, well, we'll go back there. I was right. I either missed the marker, or it just wasn't there. I'm sure I was looking in the right spot, because it's at the theater. That's where most of the stuff is. Now see, this person knows how to play. That person knows how to use a MIDI file. Whatever that other guy was doing with the guitar, it was not working. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but there's no marker there. I'm not crazy. What the hell? Oh, now it's there. Oh, because it's a gold quest, so it doesn't show up on the map, right? Never mind. My, what wondrous surprise it is to see you here this fine autumn eve, my adventurer friend. Your assistance proved most essential to my past investigations, so I would seek your aid. You have my thanks. Now tell me, does a traveling circus troupe known as the Continental Circus ring a bell? Each year when it comes time for All Saints' Wake, they set up shop here in town, conducting all manner of suspicious activity. Though they appear to be ordinary performers, each and every last member is a most vile and despicable void sent. Under the guise of events and festive merrymaking, they carry out acts both mischievous and malevolent. But worry not, for I have a plan. This year, we shall hold an event of our very own, thereby supplanting their modus operandi. Brilliant scheme, would you not agree? The main spectacle shall be a costume cortege, but for those without suitable guises, my colleagues at the Alchemist Guild have devised the most ingenious solution. A special concoction that will temporarily transform any individual into a most ghastly visage. That is where you come in. You must transform yourself with our potion and speak with the townspeople to spread word of the event. After giving them a good fright, you will need to dispel the enchantment, thus allaying any possible concerns of ill effects from our wondrous brew. 1,000 thanks. I have prepared a selection of 4 elixirs for you to choose from, atop the beach benches beside me. Choose the one that suits your fancy, then go forth and spread word of our costume cortege. When you've finished, let us rendezvous near the Leatherworkers Guild. Best of luck! Alright, what's our costume choices? Let's see what we got here. A continental eye. 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 A continental eye
can I change costumes? I wanted to see what they all look like, but... Oh, we can. Okay, good. No, wait, what? Oh. Okay, well, I guess this is our costume. I was hoping to, like, I don't know, pick and choose. I guess that makes sense. That's not usually how potions work. You can't just puke up the potion and expect it all to wear off. Alright. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Where do we go first? Oh, wrong way. Up here. Sprightly youth. Oh, we'll give him a good scare. Boo. Oh, back, you fiend! Back! Oh, wait, can we pick, like, a different costume for each one? Because I would love that. Hey, now, that wasn't very nice. I thought it was done for. It's okay. It's perfectly legal to do it at this time of year. So says the law. Costume party hosted by the Adventurers Guild. Well, with a potion like that, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. Who knew it'd be so simple to take on such a delightfully monstrous appearance? You've spread word of the costume cortege. More people must know if the investigators' plan is to succeed. Figure yourself once more and continue promoting the event. Will do. Let's pick a different costume. Knowing that we get to do this multiple times makes it all the better, because that means we get to try all the costume. Alright, what's next on the list? Oh, these are previews here. Okay. Well, I'm hoping we get to go through them all. That's an enemy I've never seen before. Nothing like this, as far as I'm aware. I understand that these seem to be skinned appropriate to the festivities, but even so, I've never seen an enemy that looks anything like this. I've definitely fought a number of those bats. By the 12 of Wraith! Run, my love, run! I will fend it off for as long as I can. My word! What is the meaning of this? I've heard a tell of the upcoming costume cortege, but I didn't realize there might be such frightful fun, actually transforming into monsters. Perhaps we will go after all. Townsfolk are abuzz with talk of the costume cortege. Rendezvous with the Adventurers Guild investigator near the Leather Workers Guild and inform him that all is ready. Oh, we only get 2? Damn. That was unfortunate. I only get to pick 2. Yeah, I just noticed your comment. That sucks. I was thinking like, oh yeah, you know, there's 4 costumes. We'll get to do it 4 times. That makes sense. It never makes as much sense as you hope it does. Alright, we need to go to the guild. Well, hey, we can run there, because I'm a dancer, so I get Peloton. And that is not the way to the guild. It's over here. All the more reason to pick up Dancer before we start doing post-expansion stuff. Look how fast we can run now. Fuck sprint. Who needs sprint when you got Peloton, baby? Where are we going? Down there? Oh shit, this is looking real familiar from last year's event. Oh, is it my turn to be scared? So very sorry to have kept you waiting. I've been gravely busy attending to my own preparations. Tell me, how did you fare? Were the townspeople at all interested in attending the cortege? Why, it sounds like they were simply trembling with excitement. To think no small few wished to transfigure themselves. Oh, what a joyous occasion. That they would give themselves so willingly. Why did I never think to simply take this human form? This is some kind of joke, investigator. I'm not laughing. Joke. You know me so well. I really must thank you for being so gullible. I did not realize there was another clown in town.
Topograph, my darling. It looks like all of your hard work has finally paid off. It is these guys again. I remember them from last time. Can't believe they actually tricked me like that. Indeed, my beloved. Oh, proceeds apace. Once I finish settling matters here, we shall enjoy a magnificent feast. Dear, oh dear, you appear to be confused. Well, the effects of the potion I gave you lasted only for a short while. The potion we've brewed for the townsfolk is much more potent. With but a single sip, none shall return to their original form. We shall harvest the dread that overwhelms their feeble minds when they discover this truth, and use it to summon forth our brethren. Then we shall have our night of devilry at long last. The crafts will be the envy of all void sent and live as royalty. All is falling into place, just as I schemed. The creature is motioning at you hysterically. What could it be trying to say? Ah yes, the investigator from the Adventurers Guild. The fool drank our potion with all the concern of a newborn babe. How fitting he will remain just as helpless for the rest of his days. Even as we speak, the townsfolk are lining up to be transformed, blissfully unaware of the monstrous fate that awaits them. And we owe it all to you. Indeed, you've done jolly good work this day. Oh, my sweet, you never looked more dashing. Seeing as you have matters here well in hand, I will return to our little honeycomb, and ready to feast my hard-working husband. Well then, I'd best be off to finish my preparations. It'll be a night to remember. I don't think there's anything we could have done. He's just stuck like this now. Poor thing. A lost child at wit's end. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Who the hell are you? What is that getup? Yo, what is this costume? Where do I get that? I need that costume. A literal ghost costume. It's actually kind of sick looking. Are you Zero? Have you come to take me away to one of your games? You look at me with such mistrustful eyes, dear. Your deputation is quite misplaced. I bet you're in league with Papa Gruff, aren't you? Is this how you always treat newly met strangers? What if I told you I have a remedy to dispel the enchantment? I don't know, prove it. One of the victims is right here. Here, drink this. Given this situation, I do not blame you for being wary of gifts from a stranger. I will gladly drink it myself should is that ease your concern. Yeah, but if it doesn't do anything to you, that doesn't prove anything. It worked! You have my thanks. Oh, my friend, you are truly a sight for sore eyes. Never in all my years of service have I been so humiliated. I knew those fiends would be up to no good. Knew they would take advantage of the season's festivities, as is their wont. Yet for all my vigilance, here I am, their very first victim. Oh, the shame of it all. It is as a spear piercing my very soul. But thanks to you, I am free of that foul enchantment. I owe you my life, Miss... I fear you'd sooner forget a name as unremarkable as my own. I am but a passing woman of science. I see. May I assume you are the self-same individual who created the remedy? You may indeed. 'Tis a remedy which has required no small amount of fine-tuning. A frog tongue here, a rat's tail there. I'll spare you the details. Rest assured, townsfolk too shall be returned to their original forms with a sufficient dose. As fortune would have it, I made plenty for everyone in case such a tragedy were to befall the city. Now, if you'd be so kind as to distribute the remedy to those in need, investigator. Understood. I know not your motives, but I'll not look a gift chocobo in the beak. This is the best hand we've had to play. I will accept full responsibility for the outcome, whatever it may be. While I tend to the townspeople, may I trust you with capturing our crafty clown? Storers of the remedy are like to run dry should they claim too many victims. In that case, I will remain here to assist. Excellent. Once I've administered the remedy to the afflicted, I shall await you in Keto's amphitheater. It'll be no easy feat to apprehend Papa Gruff. I've no doubt he will be expecting you to come after him. That's why I propose you give him a taste of his own medicine with a disguise. Ideally, the disguise should be one of one dear to him, one whom he would let down his guard around. What's more, I would suggest someone whose appearance you can recall clearly. Wait, we never even saw Little Gruff in this quest. Is that like an extra option I get because I did the previous Halloween quest? Well, I think if anything, you know, considering Little Gruff's appearance is like much older, you know, we haven't seen them in like 8 months. I think this one's the more logical choice to make here. His love and joy, perfect. Never suspect his dear wife. When you're certain his guard is down, give him one of my special cookies. I've baked in an ingredient that will return him to his natural demonic form. Or was giving him weed cookies? Though I wish I could not do more to help. Little more than a simple doctor. An adventurer of your obvious talents is far better suited and accustomed to such risky undertakings. You got that option too? That's kind of interesting that you would have gone... Because did you do the previous Halloween event though? The one back in like January or whatever it was? Because it seems kind of weird considering that I haven't seen Little Gruff yet in this event. The last time I saw Little Gruff was in the previous Halloween event. So it's like anyone who hasn't done that one be like, what the fuck is this option? When you're ready, I shall provide you with a dose of my own transformative mixture. It shan't be hard to locate Papa Gruff. Knowing he prepares for the night of devilry, I suspect he'll be waiting for more void scent to gather. As such, he is most likely hiding in the vicinity of the riverbank, out of sight and out of mind. He will no doubt have returned to his guise as the Adventure Guild's investigator, so as not to arouse suspicion. Now, recall an image of his beloved in your mind's eye, and I shall weave it into reality with the power of alchemy. Let's go. Once you've found Papa Gruff, use whatever guile you can muster to trick him, and offer him my special treat. Alright, let's go. They'll never suspect me now. He thinks he can play a trick on us. We'll play the ultimate trick on him. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, why... That's weird that you would have gone the option. Considering... There's no reason, like, for all intents and purposes, there's no reason that you should even know who that is. But, alright, fair enough. I don't know, usually this game's pretty good at, like, keeping track of, like, things that you as a player have done, and only presenting you with the proper options as a result. Oh, my sweet Nurble I thought you had returned home. Is aught amiss? Converse with Papa Gruff and persuade him to eat the Wake Doctor's special cookie. Yeah, I want you to try this new thing I made. Don't tell me. Is it because I didn't return your goodbye kiss? You know I'm easily flustered. Besides, my love, our plans would be in tatters should a passerby catch us sharing an intimate moment. The blank stare on her face. Well, are we just gonna, like, accuse him of cheating? No. I think that's gonna cause more trouble than it's worth. This seems like something she would say. You're not quite sounding yourself, dear. Something the matter?
well, maybe this is something that she would say. You come all this way because you're worried about me? Oh, I'm not worthy of such a caring succubus. But fear not, your beloved has everything under control. Thanks to that wide-eyed adventurer, the idiot humans are drinking our concoction in troves. Let's go with this one, maybe? The other two seem clearly inappropriate. You always know just what I need. But moments ago, I was thinking what I wouldn't give for a snack. You're cunning, but if I didn't know better, I'd say you're a mind reader as well. Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. For you, darling, I baked up a delicious batch of cookies. Here, have a bite. Although the second option's pretty good, too. Cookies, my favorite. Well then, don't mind if I do. Open wide. Enjoy your drugged cookies. Goodness, it smells delicious. Oh, how I love a treat for my sweet. What is this? Haha, I tricked you. I gave you something good to eat. And now the trick is on you.
Oh, what is the meaning of this? Why, you conniving little...
You may have put a damper on my plans, but all is not lost.
Yes, if I start again now, all can be ready in time for supper.
Surely you jest. All Saints' Wake is meant for all to partake in and enjoy.
What? It cannot be. The great gourd of legend herself.
You poor misguided soul. Gone are the days wherein you might wreak havoc as you please. This truth I will drill into your head, slowly and meticulously, till there is naught else you can think of. Can I have her costume? I want that hat at least. Have I frightened you, child? Forgive me, such was not my intention. I wish only for man and monster to enjoy the revelry of All Saints' Wake in equal measure, nothing more. By mercy, his mischief-making was brought to a halt, thanks in no small part to your efforts. But if the day's festivities are to be cancelled, despite all we have done, townspeople would still suffer from his transgressions. He has caused much grief, and I will punish him accordingly. So I ask that you place your faith in me and allow the festival to continue as planned. There will be no further disruptions. You have my word. You have my gratitude. Perhaps you should apprise the Real Adventurers Guild investigator of the present situation. That he would await you at Miketo's amphitheater, as I recall. Once you have done so, come and speak with me. There's somewhere I would like to take you, by way of recompense for this trouble this ill-mannered child has caused. Until then... I don't know if I fully trust her, but she seems harmless enough. I was kind of expecting another dungeon like last time, because that one was really cool. But the transformation aspect of this one was pretty good too. And, you know, grinding that dungeon was actually kind of tedious, not gonna lie, so... maybe it's for the best that there wasn't a dungeon this time. Ah, there you are. You'll be relieved to hear I've finished administering the remedy to all the afflicted. But tell me, how did matters fare on your end? So, the fiend has been reverted to his true impish form? I see. Well, eccentric though she may be, if the doctor claims she can keep him on a leash, I believe her. And with a surplus of creative potions, I see no reason why the costume cortege should not continue. I will of course remain vigilant for other disturbances. Your assistance has truly been invaluable, my friend. With this trouble now behind us, I trust you will take at least a moment's respite. Why not spend it on the guise of monstrous and mischievous creatures? we got an outfit at least. Oh, okay. Oh, is this the other quest? Oh shit, maybe there's a dungeon after all. Can we see what this looks like at least? I'm guessing it's the outfit she's wearing. Not the outfit I was hoping for, mind you, but... Oh. I don't have the space for it. Well, you know what? That's probably for the best, because if we're going to a dungeon, I'm gonna need the equipment, probably.
So you remembered my request. I am pleased. As I mentioned earlier, there's somewhere I'd like to take you, though I'm afraid it's a place not easily reached. When you're ready to depart, please speak with the usher here, and he will escort you.
Make sure to check the vendor. Oh, I will. I'm guessing whatever currency we need for the vendor is probably gone from this dungeon. So we'll do that later. I need to... You know, I should get some money first before we go to the shop, as it were.
Ah, you must be the guest of honor. If it pleases you, I shall escort you immediately.
Is this the same dungeon as last time? I hope not.
I should take my leave first and make the preparation necessary to receive you. Don't be alarmed by what you see, child. We shall not be far behind. Now, if you would follow me.
Wait, where are we going? Oh, this way. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is like a brand new place. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's way better than the other dungeon. If this even is a dungeon. I'm guessing it's not. But still neat.
Welcome to my humble abode. Surprised to see you have a home of my own, are you? Even the great Gourd needs a place to rest her head. I've never invited a mortal to my home before. Consider this my way of thanking you for ensuring All Saints' Wake, which could be celebrated year after year unimpeded. You may make yourself at home. Stay as long as you like. If you are concerned about Papa Gruff, do not be. He and I have come to an understanding. Some children must simply learn the hard way.
Wait, so how do I get vendor currency? Where even is the vendor? Oh, how do I wave back? I don't remember how to wave. Shit. I don't have wave on quick. Where the fuck even is wave? I'm terrible at this. You can tell I never ever react to people. There's wave. Found it finally. Okay, where's this vendor? Are you the vendor? What would I like to know? Yeah, what is this place, besides being your home and all?
Your memory is fleeting as your lifespan, child. As I told you before, this is my home. You're welcome to come and go as you please.
Oh. What is it that you do exactly?
I watch. My ancestors once bound the Void Sun to their will as means to wage war, causing irreparable harm to the world in so doing. Remorseful for their actions, they swore to never be complicit in such a tragedy again. We've watched ever since. Our goal is not to harm the minions of darkness, but to educate them, show them that peace is an option. But I have spoken enough. I had not realized entertaining guests could be quite so thrilling.
Where the fuck is the store? Is it here? We have to leave? I want my goods. Maybe it's up here. Doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot to do here. I guess the store's probably... Oh, maybe it's over here. This looks different. Store's probably back at the amphitheater, though. I wonder if these are like all props you can buy somewhere. Or if they're like previous year's gifts or not. I thought that would be something. Because this all looks like stuff that a player should have access to anyways. All these Halloween decorations. Oh, can we go up here? What's up here? Like stickers and stuff? Like, it'd be sick if all of this was available some way. What secrets abound back here? How much of this can we climb? And before there's like a secret parkour challenge or something. Knowing this game, there totally could be. But I'm not seeing anything. Nah, it looks like we're gonna have to leave. We want to go and see what we can buy. Although, if there wasn't any... Are you the vendor? Wait, enter? Oh! Oh, we can go inside. Oh, nice. It's like a redecorated Hawkman. I think the last one was, the Deep Croft? I think that was the last, like, dungeon. But I doubt there's anything in here. This place is pretty expansive. So I'd be very surprised if they hit something of importance in here. But I could be wrong. This looks like the normal version. That means there should be stuff over here. Or, well, at least room over here. I don't know if there's actually going to be anything of value. Clearly this person's also questioning the utility of this place. I remember the last time I came over here, I just got bombarded with enemies, because it was the first time I came over here. Like, you don't go to this wing of the house, because, like, you come up the stairs, boss is in there, why would you go back there? But, you know, Tank was being a ditz, going around doing random things and not going to the boss. So I followed him over there. I get blasted and take all the aggro of wherever the fuck he angered. He does nothing. Somehow he managed to not get any of the aggro. What do you guys want? After something? Me? Never. I'm but a fun-loving imp, here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake, and fashion a very convincing guise for the masquerade. Oh, right. I think I remember doing this last time, too. No, that's right. You could access this place last time. It was the dungeon and this place. That still raises the question of, like, where is the shop? Probably back at the amphitheater. 2, is there no currency for the shop? In which case, do I just use normal money? That's a first. Usually there's, like, a special currency that I need to use. Now, it might just be me, but this place actually looks, like, differently decorated than last time, which is kind of cool. Doesn't look like it's a copy-paste of last year's Hawk Manor. But I definitely remember this from the last event. Not really a whole lot. Doesn't seem like there's anything here to accomplish, but still cool. Oops. Wow. How did I mess that up? Oh wait, can't I just use return? No. Wait. What? I can't return to the entrance of the dungeon? That's dumb. I mean, I guess really I can just go back here. I want to find that shop. I'm guessing the shop's back here. Where are we at? Where's the shop? Are you the shop? No, you're the quest. Whether or not you're the quest I need to do. Nah, that's probably just to go back. Are you the shop? No? Where the hell is the shop? You wouldn't be the shop, would you? We get pumpkin fireworks. You're probably not the shop. Why would you help me after all this? Oh, you're probably the shop. Wait, no? That's to go to the manor. Are you the shop out here? Oh, here. Yes, I'm enjoying them. Where's the shop? God damn it. Where the fuck am I going? I don't remember where it was last time. I remember it being somewhere kind of weird. Like, slightly out of the way, but not really. Oh, wow. Wow, it's like right here. Holy shit. Okay, what do we get? We get a tabletop item. Yeah, it just costs money. Well, that's nice, actually. We'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. And since this is... I could probably just buy like 100 of these, but you know what? We won't. We'll buy like 20. 20 seems good. I want to go see what this magic wisp looks like, so let's go to my apartment quickly. Oh, where's my apartment? There it is. See what this wisp looks like. I'm sure it'll look great. We'll just add it to the collection. My collection of baubles that I've collected on my journey. I wonder if the island that you get at level 90 lets you put outdoor stuff out. I don't think it does, and if it doesn't, it really should. That'd be real nice, especially if they're gonna allow gardening. Fully just allow you to put everything. Good, thank God it's a indoor thing. Imagine if they gave away an outdoor thing. Can we put it like on the ceiling or something? No. That's unfortunate. Seems like our only option is the table, so... we can put it right here next to the Easter basket. Why not? Might have to rearrange some things on there, but that's fine. Let's see what this does. Use. Oh, sick. I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy like another 99 of these. For sure. How long does it last? Oh, okay, not too long, but I like that one. Wait, oh yeah, you want, actually, while I'm here, where's my, oh, there is no, right, I don't have a glamour dresser. I can't remember, can I buy a glamour dresser and I just didn't for some reason, or you actually just not buy a glamour dresser? Is it under here? Because if you can't buy a glamour dresser, that's just ridiculous. I don't think I can. Or is it under a different thing? Is it this one? Where's all the stuff that you can buy to... No, this is like walls and shit. Wait, which category is it that gives you, like, the useful things? Is this it? Where it would be? No, it's just like lights and stuff. I don't know, maybe you can't buy a glamour dresser, which is... seems so weird, though. shelving showcase. No, it's not looking pretty good here. Well, that's fine. We'll just go to an inn then. No big deal. We'll go to an inn. I want to deposit this stuff into the glamour dresser if I can. No need for it to sit around in my inventory. Although I guess I could just stuff it into one of my... Now that I think about it, I probably could just stuff it into one of my retainers, but... Nah, it's fine. We're already here. I'll just see if I can put it inside the glamour dresser. I'll have to figure out if you can actually buy one or not. Let's go to an inn room. Yeah, see, there's this here. That's what we need. Do I need a crystal on me? I need a crystal on me. Do I have those in here or somewhere else? There we go. All right, inventory. Which ones is it? It's this. Okay, I see where. Oh, here we are. I see how it's stored now. Yeah, that's fine. Use those crystals. I'll have to go get some more. Or make more. Or something. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some more pumpkin stuff. Because those are cool. Oh, I should also read that book that I bought too. I'll do that in a moment. I want to go buy more of those pumpkin things before they're gone, because that one's pretty fun. I may see myself using those. Although it's an inventory slot that I could better use elsewhere. So I don't usually keep that stuff out. I appreciate I don't have to grind a dungeon for event points, or whatever you want to call them this time. Wait, where was he? Oh yeah, it's in here. Yeah, we'll just do this. There we go. Can we put those in here, or are we kind of screwed? Kind of? Oh no, they all stack as one, so we're good. Add all to saddlebag. Wait, I had these already? Well, shit. Alright, well now we got more. Apparently. Wait, is there an achievement if I, like, use all 4 of the glamours? Is that what this is? Did I get that? Or is this something else? Is that why people here sitting there spam them? No, that's just to complete the quest. Okay, so I already got that then. Right? Not that I usually care about achievements or anything, but, you know. Did I complete it? I can't tell if I did or not. Oh, I did. I did. Yeah, okay, cool. No, never mind. We're good. Let me read that book, and then we can go find something else to do for a bit. Ballroom etiquette, pumpkin pleasures. You learn the emote, eat pumpkin cookie. Gladly. Where's my emotes? Is that a eatable emote? Or is it a one-time emote? It's one time. No, that's something else I've learned that I've never used. Can I even use that here? What happens if I can't use it out of the water. Okay. Called eat pumpkin cookie, right? Yeah, there it is. That's a good emote. Probably one of the better event prizes in a while, for sure. Oh, it just keeps going until I... No, it doesn't. Okay. I was kind of hoping it'd be repeatable. That'd be kind of nice. Pull it out in a dungeon. That's okay. Alright, what are we gonna do next? We've got story. We've got probably other things that aren't story. Like side quests and shit. You know what? It's been a while. Let's do some story. Why don't we? Oh, but that's level 70. We only have level 60 Advent Dancer. That's unfortunate. Is there anything we can do as Dancer, or am I gonna just have to actually go back to Red Mage for the time being? Let's see. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna have to level up Dancer anyways, but it's better than leveling it up 20 times. I only have to level it up 10 times. Well, you know what? Let's go there anyways. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go here for now. Either here... I'm thinking like all of the other quests that we could want to do. Yeah, they're all going to be here, or they're all going to be in Ordona, or Alamigo, I mean. Okay, so that is a level 70 quest. I'm just like seeing what we got here. Do I actually have room for all of these? Kind of. I guess we can just pick them up. I mean, my plan is to stream most blue quests anyways. So we might as well just take them all. And then if there's any like non-blue quests that anyone wants me to do on stream, then I'll take a look for them. I know there's like at least one puzzle quest somewhere to do. I think that was like... I think I know where it is. I don't remember the name of it, but once I see it, I'll know it.
Ah, Bin, just the man I was looking for. As you may know, Ralgar's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for the followers of the Fist of Ralgar. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It's filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I'm positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you are willing to help, seek her out by the doors which led to the temple. Imagine she's still there pestering Hortimar to let her in.
Is this a dungeon or something else? Another striking opportunity.
Abinomar, hero of the Resistance, greetings and well met. I wish to thank you for your countless deeds in service to our cause, and share with you an opportunity which I believe may be of interest to you. There's a great and wise man, a veteran of countless battles, who waits for you outside Ralgar's Reach. Go to him, and he will unfold all.
I doubt that's the Bard. The Bard's usually in Mordona. The Hunt for Omega? Oh. Is this the... This is probably the raid, if I had to take a guess.
Abin, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralgar's Reach, while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say. We still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it'd be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself.
I'll bet good money that that's the raid. This... Yeah, that's probably that. Ant juice? Oh, these are probably all just like junk things for now. We shall call it Eureka. Okay, I'm familiar with that term. Don't tell me that's... Are those Eureka weapons? Is that what that is? Because I know that's a thing. Ooh, I hope that's not the weapons. We're gonna see what this is. I don't want to pick it up if it is. Oh, yep. It is. I can assure you that's probably it, so we're gonna ignore that one. That is not something we'll be doing anytime soon. Anything else of value here? Well, there's story. Okay, we can go to here. Let's just take a look around, do a little shopping, see what we got. And then maybe we'll do a story mission or 3. Before the stream is up. I don't see anything worthwhile. Oh, no, here's something. King of the Castle. That's probably a dungeon. Might even be a hard mode dungeon. Oh, it's like a whole bunch up here, actually. Let's do those first. What we got up here? We got what looks like triple triad. Appreciate that. 2-star veteran clan hunt. Oh, that's that? Nah, we don't need that. I don't care about those. Wait, it was right here? Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? Adventure, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but... I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Ricote girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. But beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Well, you've definitely piqued my interest. What could possibly be going on here? Can I even do this quest right now? I mean, we can try doing his dancer. I don't know if I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh no, it's you. I've seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes. I should be glad to take you to him if you like. What are you trying to pull this time? You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Oh, good. We found this. I was looking for these too. These are also part of required questing. I don't care what anyone says. They are mandatory quests, and I won't have anyone argue different. Catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean, I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Sure you can afford to pay. Oh dear, I spent my last skill in the fair to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Yeah, you can do it for free. Or you can fuck off. Cool, it isn't a bin. Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little me. You see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, they said, Nashu, you better not let him get away with this time. Immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. Can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him. But wouldn't you know it, Gyoza the talking Numa here says he knows where he is. Well, careful, this one knows our game. By aping his wrath is going to take all our skills. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little goys, so was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. But that's a fish. Asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were of any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground under the side of a building like it's not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yeah. Gotta tell it like it is.
Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully he won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way.
As long as none of these cases involve the mystery and how they get on top of this lamppost, I'm good. Well, this is definitely something we can do with... Wait, what's this quest? Leaves? Wait, why would that be locked? The hell? Oh, those are those kind of leaves, right? That would make sense, actually. Never mind, that's just gonna stay there for a while.
Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged from this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Seki Sugumi will track down the thief in due time.
Something tells me we might be interfering with these guys. Interfering with police work? Never. Definitely not us. But Hildebrand, it definitely sounds like his modus operandi. In fact, I bet he's already here solving the crime. Or he's the one that caused the problems in the first place, and is now trying to figure out how to solve them. Are you the inspector? Did Hildebrand somehow manage to glamour herself into a Lalafell?
Alright, you got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I've never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry.
That must have been very hard on the knees, and for that, I accept your apology.
Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Hey, for a moment there, I thought I was done for. Seki Segumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in these hearts. They wouldn't understand.
So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Instances the likes of which would send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny.
It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Oda's busy, bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair. She stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert, looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ugh. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me as mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession. Know how her better than she knows herself.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try real hard with this one, because she's pretty good at writing shit down.
Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light.
Hildebrand and a love triangle. What could possibly go wrong? What quest is this? The new king on the block. Alright, let's see what this is. Hardy Hunter. What is this quest? Oh, is this the Beast Tribe? Wait, no, this isn't Beast Tribe. Is this fucking Monster Hunter? I thought that was a limited time event. Excuse me? No. I've got to be wrong. There's no way. Oh, did my YouTube video finally upload? Hell yeah. it's just a VOD. VOD's just like taking their sweet time to upload. And by sweet time, I mean like several hours. Because they're so long.
Well, well, if it isn't my old rival up in Oma. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you?
Oh, these are the elite marks for this area.
Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being a renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. Though healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know. Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces. A damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Oh, it's time for a grace when the game is afoot. Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the Hunt Clan board. Here, have a look.
It fucking is. I didn't even know this was still a thing. I thought this was like a limited time quest.
The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, but the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, bounty's bounty. Before saying out though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, but therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go out and find it? And from what I've been told, you've never been one to back down for a chance at adventure. So, how about it? Will you take up the hunt?
Count me in. Are we just going to ignore the giant floating ship in the back there? Okay.
Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. Make things a little more interesting. What say you we make this a race, eh? So you can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to be on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, King of the Skies they call it. When I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare more before I head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Abin. May the best hunter win.
Okay, that is not something I expected tonight. Not sure when we're going to be doing that. Nice. But at least that's something else to add to the list for sure. Let's finish this up at least. I think I'm going to try my best to like space out these extra things as much as possible. Like, you know, make sure I actually do some story one day and then mix it in with like a Hildebrand quest and then maybe one of these other quests here and there. Spread it out. That way it's like there's some variety every stream of this, especially if I'm only going to play this game like once a week from after November.
Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This Kugane, my dear, we're no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they're being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks.
I see. Yo, is this a hot spring? Hell yeah. Let's take a dip. We're not even naked, we're just gonna take a dip. Wait a second. This isn't even a hot spring, it's just a fucking puddle. This is the hot wading pool. I've been had. Hot spring sucks. I'm out of here. There's still a couple more areas I want to take a look at anyways for quests that I'm sure they'll be at. Like, Alamigo's probably got stuff, for example.
Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting?
A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years.
Eh? Oh, you're having me on, as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now.
Well, I guess she's just gonna be stalked for another 5 years.
Series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Abin. Our next order of business should be track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident.
very curious to see what that Monster Hunter quest is going to be like. I know almost nothing about it. I just knew it existed at one point.
He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant.
That mustache looks super fake.
That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. That, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go ask him about the robbery.
That's one hell of a mustache. He's fucking Dr. Robotnik over there. Look at him twirl his mustache.
Ah.
Oh, we're going there, are we? Just need a piece of toast. Been perfect.
Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer?
It's okay, I'm here.
Don't worry, I've taken bigger knots on the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. Nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice.
Those are the words we needed to hear. After him.
Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Increase, Extraordinary Inspector. This is a bin. I've also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that ones such as you were coming from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. Make matters worse, in their place he found this message.
Just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wow, a bragger, eh?
Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits? Similar calling cards have found it at the scene of the other robberies. Now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Sekisegumi seem to be at a loss, you'll be graciously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation.
Wait, what do you mean it's locked? Cannot complete this quest until the following conditions are met. The Apples of War. Oh, I need to be level 70 for that. Okay. Oh, I can't complete it. Oh, well. We can complete it. I see what it's saying now. Well, the only one at level 70 is Red Mage. Actually, Samurai, I think, is at level 72, so...
All you've got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. I call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me.
Well, I'm glad we found those. I'm not gonna do any more now. Nice drawing. But I'm looking forward to it. Oh, look who returns! Okay, this... Actually, now I'm super excited for this series of them. These are always fun quests. Probably the ones I look forward to the most. after every expansion. Apparently, I'm in like the super small minority. But joke's on them, because you have to do it for weapons now, as of level 90. These quests are required material. You want the best gear in the game.
Core, it's been so long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's Delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away.
Yeah, maybe sticking a giant branch through bombs is a bad idea. Just saying. Excellent. Oh, have you not done Hildebrand? Oh, you're missing out. I think, I'm trying to remember where it starts. I want to say it's in Ul'dah, I think. I'm pretty sure it starts in Ul'dah. You might have to look up where the ARR ones, but yeah, basically every expansion, starting with the patches in A Realm Reborn, has a series of like 5 or 6 quests, and they're all like this. It's all one big interconnected story. And as of level 90, apparently, if you want the best gear in the game, you have to complete them. Much to everyone's annoyance and disappointment. But I'm just sitting here laughing that everyone has to get quote-unquote tortured by these quests. Okay, we've got like 3 or 4 more down here to get. Yeah, okay. We'll go there first. I'm just like, tonight's mostly going to be a night of pick up as many blue quests as I can, so we can see what's on offer, and then we can go from there and decide on what we want to try for first. Although, I'll probably mix it up and like go for a bunch of things. Do something a little different each time. Because I think the last couple... Oh, that's that one. I don't care about that one right now. The last, couple times I've done this, it's always been like, okay, let's do all the Hildebrand quests today, or something like that. But I'm gonna give it a try. You know, we're already trying new things by getting Dancer early, so let's see what happens if we like try and juggle all the quests at once. I mean, it keeps things more authentic when you think about it. Oh, it's the minstrel. Okay, yeah, we can deal with you right now. Makes it more authentic because, you know, a lot of back when these patches were coming out, there would only be like 1 Hildebrand quest per patch, 1 or 2 quests. So who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Doma and Alamigo both? In spite of your burgeoning fame, I am honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is quite an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. Might even say it is a second home to me, often as I find myself here in my endless quest for verse. And on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds they have drawn. I have since become commissioned to write pieces for a new production. That is not to brag, mind you. Nay, far from it. For though I am glad to be for the approval, the truth is I've been struggling to summon forth the inspiration with which to fuel my creativity. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotions experienced. In your struggle to liberate Doma and Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire, though the tales have been doing their rounds, there is no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, I would see from the eyes of he who stood in the thick of it and know the depths of his heart. I shall remain in Kugane while I compose my pieces for the Muji-Koza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask you regale unto me your recent adventures, and I shall see to it that they are immortalized within these halls. Can I do that right now? Get this over with? Something heroic this way comes. How fare you have been? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon you for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Rise and Fall, gentlemen, is indeed the first quest. Yep. That is the start of the journey. Of a marathon stream where you do every quest of a certain quest line. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's what I was doing before. So basically what would happen is, like, between each expansion, I would do all these blue quests that you see around here. And usually I would just do, like, all of Hildebrand in one go. All of, like, a raid in one go, etc. But I think this time, just to kind of add some variety, I'm going to try not doing that. I'm going to try and, like, do one quest of a raid, and then like one quest of Hildebrand, and then mix in like some other quests that I find that I want to stream. We'll just see what that's like, and if it doesn't work out, then we can go back to the other formats after Shadowbringers. Or even like later if I really don't like it or something. But I just want to see if like that works better or not, because sometimes, you know, you just do a bunch of Hildebrand and it's like the entire stream's Hildebrand, or the entire stream's a raid. And this way there's a little bit of something different. Everyone gets something they're looking forward to. Oh, what stirring story have you for me today? I honestly forget like half this plot because it's been a while. Is this the god that we fought in the lake? The sword god or whatever? No, this was something else. Oh no, these were the snake people. Lose her beloved daughter, not once, but twice. First to the Empire, then to the Primal's false promise. It is all I can do to imagine the Kalania's elder's grief. And as if she had not lost enough, unable to bear the reality, she chooses to flee from it, but making an offering of her soul to the Primal. It is a tragedy to rend hearts. My apologies, Abin. I know full well that I asked you for a tale. So private and intense a sorrow should not be made the subject of amusement. However, I would honor the memory of the departed with a verse. About to get Savage Clear on the coils or something else. Because good luck either way. For her daughter's life a mother mourned, but from the flesh her soul was torn. From her daughter's smile a mother yearned, now from a dream she may never return. Oh, one of the new dungeons. What is that, Pandemonium? Or something? I think that's like the current dungeon set in Endwalker. Forgive me if I've awakened unpleasant memories. Nah, they're pretty pleasant. That fight was fun. I like that one. Liberties may be taken in a tale's telling, but it cannot wipe away such sorrow that has taken root in one's heart. Nay, no more than abiding in a dream will change reality. Even so, we may pray for wounds to heal and scars to fade, and so pray I shall, for the Kalania and all for those who grieve, that they may one day know peace. I just want the blue marker off the map here. The chances of me doing these are like next to none. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you been? Yeah, what else we got? Oh, Susano. This was the sword guy. Ah, you have a new tale for me. Wonderful. A clash against a kami of legend. Words fairly write themselves. Yes, this would adapt very well indeed for the stage. I dare say even the Kojin would come to watch. As this song is about you, however, 'tis only meet that you are the first to hear it. Lend your ears then to the tale of your furious encounter with Susano, the Lord of the Revel. Upon eastern seas, three treasures join to birth a kami great, whose acrid blade strikes awe in hearts and cleaves the land in straits. From western lands a challenger comes, a hero from afar, whose radiant blade sets souls ablaze and outshines the very stars. So was I able to capture Susano's stormy grandeur? I drew upon my imagination to create more evocative imagery, but it should more or less line up with your experience. So much stormier than you recall. Well then, that makes it just right. Upon the stage, storytelling takes on a different dynamic, you see, and it is common practice to favor the grandiose.
But with your rousing tale at its heart, I have no doubt that the play will be received with no less than a standing ovation.
And one more. Jin Liu was, I don't remember this one. Was this the trial we did to prove ourselves to the tribes? I don't remember this one at all.
Jinryu, a being of pure violence, born on the torment of those who died for their homeland. Those souls had longed for the power to smite the Empire. Little would they have imagined that this power would assume such a form. Not that it would fall into the enemy's hands to become the ultimate obstacle to freedom, bound to the will of Zenus, yea, Galvus, pitiable man who feeds not save when at the edge of death. Power to smite, the power to save, a desperate man did direly crave. High though the price, in full he did pay, creating a god where his dead body lay. Power to rise, the power to vie, a lonely man did madly desire, forsook his flesh, for such was the toll, binding a god to his insatiable soul. Here we have two men who sought power, but for different reasons. One wished to deliver his homeland from tyranny, the other wished to fill the void of his solitude. Yet, then should they achieve his goal, would they truly find peace? I suspect that only they would know the answer. Now you, my friend, will continue your fight, will you not? I pray that you will again regale me with such accounts of your experiences, for as brightly as a hero's tale shines, not without its shadows. It's my duty, I feel, to share both with the world, the stirring and the sorrowful.
What boss was that? I just want to see what that was. Picture will probably jog my memory. Where is that one? Here? Oh. Right, that's the final boss. Duh. How could I forget about the final boss of the expansion? Damn. What do you want? Is this also a raid? There's usually 2 raids every expansion, so might be the other one?
Welcome, my lord. There is a young maiden here who wished to speak with you.
Who's this?
Miss, the adventurer has arrived.
This is probably another raid.
And here he is, the liberator of both Doma and the Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Merwa, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. But enough small talk. It's nothing for that. I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you pass by.
Hey, don't blame me. That's your fault for standing around.
No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma, come! I found him!
Oh yeah, this screams raid. You look like someone that's gonna die in like 5 quests from now. For sure.
Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope.
Presentation seems very different from like any other quest I've obtained up to this point. I'm not really sure why, like if it's just like the animations or what.
It's alright, Alma. We were attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will wait you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing.
This isn't the Nier quest, is it? Because she kind of looks like someone from Nier Replicant. She looks like she'd belong there. Although I'm not sure if that would be the case because this was before Replicant got remade. So I don't see them referencing that. But then again, I also haven't played enough of Automata to know if there's anyone that dresses like that. Although I doubt it, considering, you know, there shouldn't be anyone left alive on Earth.
As I said before, I think it's better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Minegumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks.
In future. Not the future, just future.
Thank you for coming, Abin. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle.
Oh, is she Garlean? I mean, I have no idea what a Garlean normally dresses like. I only know what the ones that are trying to kill me dress like. So is that your airship way over there? I guess it is. That is one hell of a boat. Wow, this is fancy as hell. These flowers must be fake. I don't know how else you'd be growing flowers out of the ground like that. What the fuck are they making? Cool. Like a workshop of some sort? Oh, I like whatever's up there. I don't know, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Whatever this is. Well, this is certainly like a different side of the Garlean Empire.
The Prima Vista serves both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies.
That tells me there is a spy, isn't there?
Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents, and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story.
They let them play in Gridania? That's surprising.
It's a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troops to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship that the troop might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all theater tropes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar and inflammatory, it's banned and the troupe does neither rights of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they're never heard of from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights without one of 2 options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. Principal of the Majestic, however, chose a 3rd option: to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely and ostensibly on political works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexenthal, daughter of Principal Jonas Sen Lexenthal. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath it is something quite different, a fact that the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. Common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. By the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. Bleeding of the majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right? Did's here? Oh, well, that's a twist. I've known Shinomis since we were students at Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Nomis and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The trope was to be his path into the people's hearts. And after the Empire forced him from his home, Nomis never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Will never strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. In such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the sky so others might do the same. What I am trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself, who love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamigan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? In Garlean territory, no less. But you're different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? I mean, I don't know how this adventure how a dungeon's gonna tie in with a traveling theater trope, but I'm down to find out. Indeed. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insights to where we might begin our search. This music is playing right now. Is it from another game? Because it sounds like it is. Like, it sounds like it's not made for this game. It doesn't sound live. It sounds digital. Like, the harp I'm hearing right now sounds very much like a harp I would hear on, like, Final Fantasy VII, 8, or 9. Or like a higher quality version of a Super Nintendo Final Fantasy song. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, allow me. I mean, I know a thing or two about the Zodiac Braves. More like 7 or 8. Since that's, you know, how many I've done.
cool. Man, Garlean's sick. They're clearly the better country.
Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. That is where the story ends. There's no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Nomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered the evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, the only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Damaska Desert. Poor Damaska. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, till the Empire came calling. Not Turin, my father would organize expeditions into the Damaska Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. My father called them Arixite, and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12th, it's magnificent! The Ivalician legends tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Arixite that young Delita rises to prominence. Is this just the plot of Final Fantasy I? Yeah, actually, isn't it? That's where Ivalice is, right? Or am I thinking of 2? 1 or 2? Both of those had a similar plot, anyways. But Ivalice, I believe, comes from one of those games. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid. That's all it ever was. A tale. My father would often tell us how Arixite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the story's beauty roused his muse. Then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, you could oft hear him in conversation. Not common for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps a strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Cid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans and we still have our pride. Like some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble in this land. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, you mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for his character. All the time I have known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment.
We're lucky to have him. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Till this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rump and the Odstre, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanonstra into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. Is that a location in Endwalker, perhaps? Maybe it's even a dungeon. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? Oh, okay. I guess that's not in Garland. My father's fascination with the Elysian legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city, long before the war. Called a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. You must excuse me. I need time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Abin's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Damasca. Well, that one also sounds really interesting. I don't think that's the near quest. That must mean that the other one I accepted back in Rhalgr's Reach, that could be near related. How do we get out of here? We have to more exploring to go do. I don't know which one of these I want to try first. But hey, all the more reason to do all of them at once. Okay, what else is available here? Did we pick up everything? No? I don't think I picked up that one. That one is Hildebrand, so we'll wait on that. Okay, let's go see what this one is. Is there a teleporter here? Yeah, okay. I thought I looked at this one, but maybe not. Oh no, you know what? I was gonna go to it first, and then I decided to go elsewhere first. That's what happened. Where is it? There it is. So the first quest became the last quest I look at. East Aldenar Trading Company Associate. What is this about? Minoma? Oh, thank heavens. I'm in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there's trouble in Kugane Castle. It's been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with the Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. Oh, this is a hard mode dungeon, probably. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin, as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisei Gumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. The receipt would require a decree from the Bakufu, and I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the Eastern Aldenar Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. As to who they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Eldan. It goes without saying the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. because the Seki Segumi cannot yet act in official capacity, they've asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. You would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in Bakuzu district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle kept under guard by the Seki Segumi. Tell them I sent you. They will explain what you must do. Or maybe it's a new dungeon, I'm not sure. I guess it could be, because I don't think we've explored this castle. Yeah, no, Kugane Castle's new. I'm thinking of the other castle. Alright, so we got more Hildebrand, for sure. Okay, let me go to... Let's go back here for a bit. We'll go to Alamigo, because I feel like Alamigo's probably going to have a bunch. It seems pretty likely. Alamigo, and there's one other location I'm going to check today. There's nothing in Alamigo. That is actually shocking. Okay, well, never mind this then. There's a lot of places I haven't been to yet, but who cares about that? Oh wait, no, they're all over here. That's where they are. I thought they'd be in here. Well, then I do wonder what the purpose of this teleport is. I guess it's just to get around the map a little easier. But I thought for sure everything would be inside Alamigo. Now that, you know, it's not under siege. Oh, well, this is an important quest. I guess we'll just do this right now. Might as well. We'll probably need flight later. Lieutenant Oma, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions. If I may be so bold as to ask, true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Right to rest. Are they ill-tempered? Yeah, we got like 3 more over here. Probably just like dungeons. Maybe a beast tribe thing. I don't think we've seen that yet. Oh, that's way far away. Okay, let's see what's around here first. And we'll try and ride over there. Oh, okay. We're apparently missing more than one. Ah, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Bertha, by the way. You've probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk perform to honor their fallen. As a result, the Vox are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spent such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world. There's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many an unquiet specter roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Well, it just so happens I'm heading to the northeast. Perfect. Oh, these are all... Oh, you know what? These weren't available before, because I think this area was just deliberately locked off from obtaining flight at the time. Lieutenant Oma, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here has almost lost his arm to such an attack. I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes us kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. One more over here. Which I'm guessing is going to be another current quest. Yep, probably the final one. You have been, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? Might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin. I have to admit the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd need not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling out from the south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Okay, where are we going for all of these? We've got... I don't see them. One up there, yeah. One up there. Oh, they're all up north. Okay. Wait, 4? Fire a fish. Oh, I guess I did pick up 4. Never mind. Okay, let's get those out of the way now. Because flight's going to be useful. Something to do for a bit. Where am I going? Whoops, I got turned around. Maybe there'll be more that pop up later. Here. Maybe there will still be something inside Alamigo. But that's okay, we can get this out of the way for now. I think this is the only place left I haven't gotten flight, if I'm not mistaken. No. Okay, there's actually 2 more. Yanxia I don't have flight either. There's probably going to be a whole bunch of quests there that I need to do. Might be something else we'll figure out. I mean, this is all like unexplored territory anyways, so kind of curious to see what this place is actually like. Wait, is there another one down here? Okay, yeah. Let's go do this one first, and we can knock the other 3 out in one go. Now, if I'm gonna walk around here and get new areas, I'm probably gonna have to switch back for fighting. But let's at least do that. Get some Dancer XP. We're gonna walk around. I know I'm probably gonna get like 1 hit very shortly here. Just have to be careful not to engage any enemies once we get down here, and then switch back. I mean, I was hoping to get some more XP. Maybe I got the only XP I was gonna get. That sucks. Oh, come on, one more. Hey, okay, we got a little bit. Alright, better switch back. As much as I'd like to do Dancer, this is fine. Dancer's gonna have to wait a little longer. But I'll try my best to get it leveled up in time for the next stream of this, so we can actually use it for some of this stuff. Hey, that means we get to see more red mages, which is always good. Because red mage is just as fun. So what was our goal here? Oh, I have to use the sacks. Okay, these are the ones I had to weaken. I wasn't sure which quest that was. That's fine. One more maybe? There we go. Use key item. Use the sack. Nice. Okay, one more. Where's that? Is that one over there? That one's kind of far. Is there a closer one? They're kind of closer. This is very foggy. I don't know if I've ever seen such a foggy canyon before. I didn't even really know that was possible, but I guess if this is like, not very an arid canyon, but just like a normal one, then sure, I could see it. Definitely makes for an interesting location. Probably one of the more interesting locations on the Alamigo side of this expansion. Alright, that should be good enough. Nice. Alright, that's that one done. Okay, we need to go back up. to there, and then up there. Perfect. What was this one? Oh, this is the swimming quest. Okay, we can try that one first. So I guess what we're doing is, if you let me know which ones you want to see first, or which quests you're more keen to see off the bat here, I'll try and prioritize those ones. I want to try and do a little bit of everything, if possible. But if there's one you're interested in seeing the most, or if you know of like a quest or something that you'd like to see that I did not pick up yet, let me know, and I'll be sure to get on that. If not today, then next time for sure. Now, this says it's up. Oh, do I have to talk to someone first? I thought we just had to go in the water right away. That's fine. Got ahead of myself, apparently. Too good for this game. Where the hell is it? Up here? I think there's only like one more area I could probably check that seems of value for blue quests, and then anything beyond that would just be like stragglers out in the middle of nowhere. Actually, two more areas, now that I think about it, two more areas. There is the Doma Castle area, the hideout, like the Rebellion hideout, whatever it was called, and then the town on the steps, which is where we also have to go for the Monster Hunter quests, coincidentally. So that might be something else to consider. So, where are we? If I were a fish, it's down 61 yards. The problem with going down 61 yards is that as soon as I... Ah, crap. Okay, good. Problem with going down 61 yards... Oh, it's on here. Oh, there it is. I thought it was like saying it was underwater, but I checked underwater. Alright, what seems to be the problem? Ah, Lieutenant Oma. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to go get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battle at Castrum Abania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. Naturally piqued our curiosity of our commanders. They immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now the problem is that the area mostly covers the water. We found nothing of interest up above, meaning this secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled a spot on your map that we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. Oh, a treasure hunt. I love me a good treasure hunt. Alright, whereabouts is this? Down here. Probably at the bottom, if I had to take a guess. I mean, if we're gonna go retrieve something, it most likely sank. Just a hunch. I mean, this already looks like it's sunk. Down the Kingdom of Atlantis or something. Oh, this looks cool. Okay, yeah, it actually might be Atlantis. What the hell? Somewhere around here. There it is. Imperial material. Maybe they dropped it from an airship by accident? Retain the Imperial secrets. Alright, let's go back up to the surface. This isn't the kind of treasure hunt I was hoping for, but that's okay, because we still got that treasure hunt on the way. That treasure hunt is like... Well, it's going to be sooner than later, for sure. I might try and pick it up today, but it's one of those quests that doesn't have any, like, objective markers or anything. And, well, the last one was fine. It was not as good as the first one I did back in vanilla. So, I don't know. I'm tempering my expectations for this one. Yeah, I found a black box. I don't know if that's like an airplane's black box or what, but this looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. No, it's breath. This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, they all seem to be of Garabanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of the lock is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Building a country is an explosive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to our citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Oma. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy, and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to our headquarters. Unfortunately, can't go back very easily. And even if I did all these quests, we'd still have to walk back, so may as well just clear them all out now, and then we'll turn them in and get our flight. It's above. Can I get there from here somehow, or are we gonna have to go around? Okay. We'll have to go around. I'll keep an eye out. Didn't think there'd be a maze out here. It's probably over here. If I can get there? Oh, do I have to like go all the way around? Man. Actually, wait, no. We can get up here from here. Alright, that's good. I'll figure out how to get to the big circle later. I'm thinking I can get to this one. Yeah. Climb the old spiral mountain over here. Alright, we'll kill the zoo. Easy. Easy, he says, as he completely messes up his combo. Oh, I need heal. What is heal? No, that's not heal. I forgot which button heal was. Return to the Peering Stones. Oh. That's a little ways off. Not quite where I want it to be. But, you know. Drawing a blank, that's level 61? Huh. Why is that so low leveled? Anything else of value in here? Well, that's where we started. Yeah, this place probably has a few quests, to be fair. Alright, I'm here. I'm just gonna pick this one up. Actually, how much space do we have for journal entries? Okay, we got 4. That's fine. We're gonna be turning in 4 very shortly anyways. Is this a hard mode dungeon? Or hard mode fight?
Ah, Bin. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, the young Seeker of the Sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of nun and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position. I would gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenge is decidedly weak. And no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's likely loitering around for Dahlia. Safe travels.
Okay, we'll do that in a bit. I need to get back to the locks. We'll try this again. Now that I remember what the heal button is, and where I put it, it'll be easy. Okay, well now that we're going this way, let me try my theory here and see what happens if we take the high road about around the back, if we can reach there. Bonus points if you can go from there to there. Heavensward definitely didn't do this. You were able to get flight in all 6 areas pretty much the moment the story ended. This is kind of an interesting take on the situation. I appreciate it though. Kind of gives you a reason to come back and explore a little bit more, not just flying around right away. I don't mind that. Just wish I remembered what button healing was, that's all. Alright, let's take out that zoo first then, I guess. Since we're here now. Oh, that looks interesting, whatever that is. Maybe that's like another dungeon, or perhaps just a shortcut. Either way, we'll go check it out after this. Maybe that's our way to get to the big circle. Could be. I should probably activate my chocobo. That would probably help a ton. Oh shit. Oh, did I check them up here? God damn it. No wonder I'm getting damaged extra hard. That's okay. I got this. Red Mage is like perfect for soloing this guy. I can see how anyone else would have trouble. You're not Red Mage. Excellent. Alright, we'll just take you out too. Okay, I don't need a shortcut right now, so I'd rather not die. Thank you very much. Perfect. Okay, can we get over there from here? No. That is a fly-only zone by the looks of it. So that means we need an alternative path. Unless I can, like... I don't think I can. I was gonna say maybe I can cheese it and go off that cliff, but I highly doubt that's the case. I'll have to look for another path to get over there. I mean, there has to be a path that exists, because that's a quest related to obtaining flight, so... If I can't get there without flight, then there's a problem. It's not really sure how to do so, but hey, you know what? We're here. I may as well give it a try. I don't see any other options at the moment, so... Wow, okay. That was way easier than it had any right to be. What, is this like a mini dungeon? Yo, let's go. Beat 4 specters. These are also new enemy types I've never seen. They look like some of those drawings of Enderman. Those like really hyper-realistic Enderman pictures that you see sometimes online. Okay, I'm gonna start back here. Give him a second to like walk over here, get some free damage. Okay, I need to totally activate my chocobo here. I'm not sure why I'm not. It would certainly help finish him off. Perfect. No, that's the other way. What kind of building is this? some sort of temple or a jail, perhaps? Jail with a G? Right, that's 3. Come on, give me 4. Up here, maybe? Perfect. Good. And that actually works out, because then we can just teleport back. Get our flight and get out of here. I don't remember what move that was for. Oh, right. Yeah, it turns Verholy and Flare into things. Right. I forgot about that extra work of the meter. No, I'm not joining no fates today. My only fate is getting out of here. Go get our flight. Get our wings, and then we'll head off to... probably one more location for the day. I woke up, like, super early today. So... I might, we'll go check out, like, a couple more places, and then... This one I want? This might be the one I'm thinking of. I want to check out here. And then we'll probably go to the steps and stop there. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to go turn in the quests first. Kinda can't really get more quests unless we turn those ones in, after all. Gotta do that first. That's gonna clear up like 4 slots. That's the whole reason I came here, after all. Yeah, well, we got your things. Which one were you? Oh yeah, the treasure chest.
Fortunate stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Oma. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war.
Nice. These 3 down here. I wonder which of these dungeons is the math dungeon, because I was told math is upon us. I've been waiting for math. Actually, math might be one of the first things I do, although I don't know which one that is. I'm kind of interested in the theater dungeons, or whatever those are. That storyline seemed interesting.
The nestling is slain then. I knew I'd chosen the right man for the job. Grateful you came along before any lives were lost, that monstrous bird. You have our thanks.
Whichever one's the math dungeons I'd like to do. Hildebrand, of course, is always a good time. Always looking forward to that one. And Monster Hunter 2, was not expecting that. Nier, now that I think about it, it's possible Nier is this one, but I think it might also be the next expansion, I'm not sure. I don't remember if I was... if someone told me that was Shadowbringers or Stormblood, the Nier stuff. I want to say it's actually Shadowbringers, so we probably can't do that one yet. A ghastly apparition was seen floating near his grave. Well, great. You have to go take care of that too?
Should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I've had more courage. So afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed then, began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. Seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me.
Well, have fun being a ghost whisperer, I guess. Probably better than working for those racist Empire people.
Will they capture those yabbies for me?
Yeah, here you go. How they're in these sacks, I don't know. But here you go.
Those are some lively nippers. I'd best get them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, we're planning on using these yabbies to help train new recruits. Never know when the Empire might try to reclaim lost territory. A little battle experience is better than none. Thank you, Abin. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks.
That should be wind, right? Can we... No? What am I missing? Huh? Did I not just turn 4 quests and all of them were related to this? No? What the hell am I missing? There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Huh. How many quests do I have? 23. Okay. I'm pretty sure I turned them all in. Weird. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's go to Ghana. I think this is where the quest I'm looking for is. We'll obtain that one. No, it wasn't Ghana. Ghana is this one. Is there anything in here? Not really. This is not the place I was thinking of. That's a lot of quests down there. Holy. And there. This place is just rife with the stench of quests. Not the kind of quests I'm looking for, though. The ones I'm looking for... Are they here? No, there's a... Which one was the... Which of these teleports is the one to the Rebellion base? It's not this one. Although this one might have a few too, but this is definitely not it. Oh wait, no, I remember where it is. That's because we're looking in the wrong menu. We want to go over here. We want to go to Reunion. That's where it is. Probably all the fun stuff's over here anyways. This is... No, this is the other one. That's the Monster Hunter shit, which we will do eventually, of course, but... Not what I'm interested in right now. I'm interested in finding any more blue quests that I can. Is it this one? No, wait, this is... That's Azim Step. Gansha. Is it Namai? Might be Namai. Or is Namai the town? I don't remember which one it was. I thought I did. Nope, this isn't it either. Tiger blood. Oh, I never turned that in? Damn. Been sitting here a while. Where the hell is it? Am I dumb? Is there like another set that I don't know about? That I forgot? The Dawn Throne, no. Reunion's the town in there. Dawn Throne's the one tribe. Doro Elo is the other tribe. These are the Ruby Seas, so that can't be it. What about, what am I missing? Okay, let me look at my map here. Let me consult the map. Ingashi, I'm in Doma. The fuck? That's the Ruby Sea. Oh, this is the one I want. This has to be it. This is the Rebellion. Yeah, okay, here it is. How did I miss this one before? I don't know. Doesn't matter. So there's apparently the one I'm looking for. I think up here? Somewhere? Or which room was it in? It's one of these gold quests, which makes it very annoying, but that's the kind of stuff I like, so that's why. Is it one of these ones? No? I think it was like level 70 because it's a Falcon Porter. That's new. Okay. I've never heard of a Falcon Porter. probably never have a need for that, just like the Chocobo Porters. What I'm looking for is probably a level 70 quest, so I'm just gonna... It's probably not gonna give XP. Assuming I was given the correct information. But maybe it just doesn't exist here and it's somewhere else. At which point, I'm gonna have to figure that out before we can accept it, but that's definitely gonna happen on stream because I love that stuff. But maybe it's not here at all. Or I'm just like misremembering where it was supposed to be. But I swear it was in here. I was told it was like on this hill here somewhere, so something tells me I may not have it unlocked yet. It might require a prerequisite quest I would have to do. Which means it might be a while before I see it because I am working on the Stormblood, like general side quest stuff, but I'm all still in the Ruby Sea, so it's gonna be a bit before I get here, but I might prioritize this section next if it means getting that quest I'm looking for. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, is there anything else we can collect then? We are... Nothing here. The Ruby Sea shouldn't have anything, but I will double check anyways. I think all that's left here is gold quests. What we got? Yeah, I kind of cleaned out most of the stuff, so there shouldn't be. In fact, I think I did a number of the blue quests here. Knocking on Heaven's Door. Heaven Sent. This one I might be Beast Tribe because it's a sync quest. This Splendor and Hine, Knocking on Heaven's Door. I guess we can go see what those are. One of them is probably the giant tower here that I haven't attempted yet. Well, maybe we'll just leave those out of the journal for now, just in case that's not something I want yet. Let's go see if there's anything else. Oh no, there wasn't anything else there. We already checked there. Let's see if there's anything else. Frogger's Reach. We checked the locks. Did we check the peaks? Not really. There should be a couple more here. There's just like flight quests. That's fine with me. But if there's no flight quests, I'm questioning where the flight quests are because I'm apparently missing some. As this thing has said otherwise. Yeah, there's like no quests here at all. Oh, this version of the map doesn't show anything. That's not useful. Yeah, we're missing Yansha and we're missing the locks. Am I in Yansha right now? No, I'm in Gurabanya. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for blue quests there. It's possible those are something I can pick up and do. I didn't see anything. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I don't want to find... Hey, can we go to Yansha? Is there really nothing here? Because, like, I'm obviously missing quests. What else do I need to do? Maybe I need to advance the story before I can do it. That seems really weird, though. These have to be it. I just didn't do these earlier. Might as well pick these up now, because I really could use flight if we're going to be traveling around all these areas doing who knows what. No! But it's still blue. That's strange. Okay, what about you? I did look at these before now that I think about it. But they're blue, they should give me something. That's probably Beast Tribe. Alright, you know what? I want to see what this is because this is just bugging me. Like, no present, but it's blue? What could it possibly unlock?
Tell me, have you met the Namazu that live in Yuzuka Manor? The manor can be found to the southwest of Namai. It was originally home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. They've shown an interest in some of the trees around here, so I had thought to give them a seedling in return. Although, the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger. Do you mind if I asked you to deliver it in my place? You're willing to help? If you're willing to help, please collect a ceiling and a vial of wood vinegar from front of Fukudo's house. The wood vinegar will help repel insects. Please deliver everything to a Namazu named Yotai.
Alright, we can do that. Is this probably a dungeon? Might be. Seems weird that there's no present, but if there's like no labeled present, then it's probably a dungeon. You know, fine, we'll pick you up too. You're probably Beast Tribe, but what the hell?
I do not recall seeing you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They're a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They have long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There is one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They have acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions, but none have survived without their aid. The current oldest son has been in the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her youngest son remain now. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He's been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The fierce appetite his kind possesses was looked upon kindly back when they kept his village safe. People are not so understanding when the Lupin gave back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the villager's ire. Assuming you are not just passing through, would you mind be willing to help the young Lupin? My thanks. The boy and I would have you help is named Kudobana. He lives up on the hill to the west.
Is that like two opposite directions from each other? Kind of? Yeah. Wait, mercantile docks. Wait, I could have used a ferry to get there? Huh. Okay, well, we'll go do this one first. I don't know where these blue quests are that's supposed to give me flight. I'm clearly missing something. There's probably like some other quests I need to do first to get it. I just didn't, but that just seems so weird that, like, it's unlikely they're locked behind gold quests, which means that they probably just didn't show up, which is super weird. You have to be post, like, expansion. Okay, that was a weird bit of like, you have to be post expansion to like unlock flight. But I mean, I've only ever done Heavensward, so I don't really have a precedent for whatever the intended pattern is between all this stuff. You have business with me. Yeah, you're a weakling. Let's fight. Ah, the old man put you up to this. Generally enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. As it is, as he says, I'm not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother. There's a reason he was conscribed and I not. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. What Obana could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. What if I offered him a cookie instead? I just eat a pumpkin cookie in front of him. Damn. Kind of an asshole. Alright, let's rally his spirits. Where's Rally? Do I not have Rally? Oh, fine. I'll rally your spirits. You're not interested in my cookies? Unfortunate. I engaged in general japery. No. I want to rally your spirits. There we go. Yeah, punch him in the back. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I should do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That's not to say I will prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you should not have expected aught of me. That's a very bright axe you've got there. Where are we going? All the way down there, eh? Man, if only I knew where the flight quests were. That's okay. Alright, place your bets. I bet he gets his ass kicked. I don't even know what he's gonna fight. It's probably like the strongest thing around. He's gonna regret that. Just wait for me. I'll take him out for him. Rally his spirits even more. Show him that I'm better than him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me show you how it's actually done, considering I'm like level 70 and these are level 64. I really hope this gets me something interesting. I have no idea what it could. Like, you don't just make a blue quest all willy-nilly for no reason. Thank you for interfering. I hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukudo was right. I am not and never will be a warrior. Akudo is my brother in name only. Now please, leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me. I once again proved to be hopeless. Alright, whatever you say. I mean, caring for your mom doesn't make you hopeless. Doesn't matter if you can't fight or not. Now, if only he could teach me how to fly. No idea where I'm supposed to go for that. Oh, what? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm missing 2 on foot. These are on foot. Oh, well. I'm just dumb and can't read. I did all the quests. No wonder I can't find quests. There aren't any left. We're gonna go on a little treasure hunt here once I see what this is. I guess this isn't Beast Tribe related, is it? I caught a glimpse of Kudabana heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? He got his shit kicking. He's useless. Helpless as ever, as you say. Akudo is such a fine warrior. Cannot believe Kudabana does not possess the same potential. There must be some way we can help him, surely. I have not thought of that before, but it's quite an idea. It seems my mind has grown slow in my old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let us find Kudabana and see if there is not something else he is skilled at. I apologize for stepping on you on your journey, but if you have the time to help, please let me know. Oh, this is like a whole story of things. Alright, I'll accept this, so maybe we remember to do it. But I want to go find those those aether currents. That might be the last thing I do today. I see you've chosen to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe Kurabana may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. You're doubtless aware this village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. While Kurabana may not be a fighter, he is still a Lupin, and as such possesses strength greater than most men. I imagine he can put this to use by transporting rice. I will inform the storehouse manager, Shiro GC, of the situation. Discuss this with Kurabana for me. I'm sure your word will carry more weight with him than mine would. Well, now this gets interesting. I want to see where that goes, but that one it feels like lower priority. Is there another blue quest around here, or am I crazy? Guess not. Okay, let's go find these. The west. Where the hell is that? Uncharted waters, apparently. How do you suppose we get over there? That flight. This would be easy. That would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? Looks like there's an entrance right here. See what this is. Maybe this is like an underground section or something. We got a bit of a hill here. Can I climb it? Yeah? No? I mean, it certainly looks like I can. Oh, yeah? I don't know if that's intended. Seems a little janky. Did not say go to the west. It did say go to the west. I went to the east because apparently I don't know directions. It's all the way west. Is it going to be like over here? Well, that was a waste of time. Waste of time, it's completely my fault. Unfortunate. Okay, how do we get over west then? Because I don't... Oh... Oh... Go down. That's the Kudabana quest. I don't care about that. These other quests would be so much easier if I just had flight. I can at least get flight in one of these areas. Alright, I know where I'm going now. We're going this way. Clearly, I didn't really learn the lay of the land the last time I was here, so... Let's keep going around here. That's really strange. I guess I just did not bother to even, like, look for them before, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, 305 to the northwest puts it up here somewhere, so... I'm thinking this way is best? I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of curious to see what's all over here. I barely explored any of this. Man, this is gonna be hell once we get to, like, Shadowbringers, because apparently Shadowbringers, it's not the reduced, it's like the full 10 and 10, or whatever it was. Clearly, I'm not ready for this. This terrain is getting trickier and trickier to traverse. 305 to the straight north. Okay, if it's not here, then we have got a problem. If it's not here, I'm gonna have to teleport. That means it's up here somewhere. Actually, let's just go here. I have a very strong suspicion it's like right around here. In fact, it's quite possible this is why I didn't get them before. No, it is not here. Okay then, where else can we go? Is there a way we can go back south easily? Because if it's 400 to the south, that would put it right here. Do you know what? Let's go back here. Try this. I thought maybe like they were all up here on the northern half, because I didn't come there until like near the end of the expansion. So there I was thinking like, oh, maybe I just didn't bother to look for them once I came around to the northern side. That's okay. We can try it again now. 248 to the southwest. So that puts it like, yeah. Everything's pointing to right there. Just makes too much sense. There we go. Make sure we're on track. Yep, that's definitely where it is. 113 to the west puts it up here. Right over there. There it is. Aether current. Found ya. Man, I look forward though to seeing what these are going to be like in Shadowbringers. How could you even get more hidden than this? Okay, 634 to the southwest puts it right in there, which I guess I kind of need to go to anyway, so that works out. That drop off of here. That's nice. Alright, long way it is. I feel like some of these maps could almost do from a third. Oh, can I make this jump? Hell yeah. Still got it. Some of these places could totally do from like a third aetherite crystal. Can I walk on this? Nope! Oh. Oh! Ow. Oh, I'm so lucky. There's absolutely no reason for me to have survived that, and yet I live on. I will tell future generations of this crazy fall I just took. They'll love it. They definitely won't call me stupid or anything like that. And like, why did you... Oh, I've reached water. I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, I'm good on whatever that is. Man, why'd you just jump off a cliff like that? You're an idiot. But I survived. Doesn't make you less of an idiot. Let's have to deal with whatever the hell's on the path here, the better. Make sure I'm still going the right way. Southwest. Yep, that puts it like right down there. We can't really cross the bridge. Just take this. Oh, is that it there? Oh. Did I see that one before and just didn't pick it up, or did I really miss it? Could be either or, really. Okay, how are we getting up there? That's the real question. Oh, stairs. Perfect. Okay, and next. Southeast. That's like down there. Well, let me turn this quest in since we're here. Or actually, do we have like just one more to go? Yeah. That's fine, we're here. I mean, we just fly back anyway, so this is fine. This is going to be one of the beast tribe things we have to deal with. This might be beast tribe, actually. Yes, yes. You have business with us? I do. Here's your presents from the local village. Oh my, most sincere thanks to the kind people of Namai. Since we began living here, we have feverishly reading through the manor's collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked of something called hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic of beauty of flowers. I told the people of Namai my fascination with the subject. To think they remembered and sent us these gifts. To raise this plant well so that we too can someday enjoy hanami. Yes. Well, that was it? Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But where is more? I don't see more. I see more on the map. I'm not inside, right? If this ain't Beast Tribe, I don't know what is. Maybe he's like outside here, around the corner. I mean, it's blue. Might as well pick it up. If it starts Beast Tribe, then so be it. No? Okay, well, we'll just pick it up anyways. You look not as one who hails from here. May I inquire, are you a traveler, an adventurer? So, there's a deed I would ask of you. But before we delve into details, introductions are in order. I'm Gyorin. Gyorin I am. I live in this shack with the others like myself, and I, like many, have a dream. Yes, yes. I aspire to become the greatest of merchants, to be rich, to be wealthy, beyond compare, and then to have an apron made for me that is mine and mine alone. Yes, that is my dream. Among the many treasures of our shack are a collection of Emma kimono that someone left behind. Beautiful pictures, wise words. One tells the ancient tale of a poor merchant who rose to great heights. Yes, even since our reading that, I have dreamt of doing the same. That very tale, an able adventurer much like yourself appeared. Quite clever, quite knowing. He gifted to the merchant his wisdom, his ways, and lo, here you are. There can be no more coincidence. It is fate, destiny. You must forgive my manners. In my excitement, I neglected to ask your name, your title. Might I have it?
Bin Omar, is it? Then they shall call you a Bin. Yes, that will do nicely. Now, where were we? Ah, of course. I was hoping to enlist your aid in my rise through the merchant ranks. I am afraid I'm quite forgetful these days. My storehouse is not far from here. Would you do me the honor of paying a visit? I keep all my wares there, my treasures, my trinkets. I should very much like you to hear your honest appraisal. Come then, Bin. Need only follow me. This way.
Well, if he's on the way, I might as well, but it tells me it's probably not on the way. I mean, it's kind of on the way. Alright, fine. Let's see your storehouse. Nice storehouse.
I'll be right back with it. You need only wait a moment.
Something tells me he's gonna send me on like some big journey, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for here.
Here we are, my pride, my passion. This is a collection of everything I've come to gather, to own. This is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing, astounding. Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, and here is some desiccated toad. This lovely vase here simply begs to have some things placed with it, does it not? Yes, yes it does. Well, what do you think? Come now, be honest, be true. What do your eyes see that will fetch a fair price at the market?
None. There's nothing here I would part a single gil for. Should we tell him? Yeah. Gotta be honest, my guy. You got nothing to value.
Are you sure? But I spent days, years, collecting it all. Surely there must be something of value, of worth. I can't. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream, and I shall not relent. No, no, I will find another path to greatness. Another way to obtain what people desire, for I am destined to be a merchant of renown. Yes, yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? I do believe an idea has come to me. Fish! People eat fish, and so it stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. I will take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I will bring my catch to you a bin, and with your adventuring wisdom, you can tell me which fish to sell and which will not. Your kind and mine have very different tastes, different likes. Yes, yes, we do. It will fail all to you to enlighten me as to which fish agree with the palates of men. Till then, I shall wait you by the water.
Yeah, he's over there. I'm going this way. Sorry. I'll come look at your fish later. I've got other things to do, like go down here and get the rest of flight. A very integral part of our journey through the various patches. I'm sure we'll need it for all of the story quests, at least. Like, if nothing else, this will at least set us up for actually progressing the game. It'll be worth it. What are those called? Tanaga. Oh, it's those guys. I remember fighting a few of these. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to fight more of those. Where am I going? Southeast. Okay, we're still not there yet. Yeah, it's probably right up here, actually. That would make sense. Can I cheese my way up there? Nah. Oh, it's probably inside the Imperial outpost. Hi guys, hope you don't mind coming in. Just grabbing the Natherite current. Right behind here. Yeah, I could have totally picked this up before and I didn't. Ugh. Oh, you want to fight? Okay. There we go. Now we get flight, finally. Aether current attunement complete, so that only leaves this one because I was too stupid to not look for things properly. But we can fix that. Let's go, we'll start this end, maybe. Get these last two, and then I think we'll be pretty much prepared for future adventures throughout Alamigo and Doma. Because we got like most of the blue quests of varying degrees of interest. Where are we going? To the west. Oh, that's way over here probably. How do we get out of here? Oh well, you know what? We'll go this way. Sure, we'll get to see some new locations as a result. Probably need to anyways. Southwest, I know. I need to figure out how to get through here. These big old doors. You'll let me out, right? I hope. Never thought the day would come when these gates would open to all. Oh, wish to pass through? I do. I'll let you do the honors. I'm sure you're eager to push those gates open. You've been waiting your whole life for this. But yeah, this way we'll at least be prepared. We'll have all the different things we can do. Try and do them all. Maybe we'll stick in some... We didn't do any story today, but you know what? That's fine. This is kind of like just setup day, and I think that's important. We've got most of the stuff we kind of want to do. There's probably going to be like a few more things that I can't unlock yet. Like, I'm still probably missing a couple of blue quests that may or may not unlock at some point. I know there was in previous expansions. Not to mention whichever quests I need to do first to get the puzzle quests that I want to do. 200 to the south. We need to go this way. Does that put it like over here maybe? That means I'm gonna have to go all the way around here, probably. To the south, that's down there. But I need to figure out how to get up there first before we can go down there. This way, maybe? No? I don't think this is gonna lead where I want to go. Not in the slightest. I need to go up. It's the only way down. But how the hell do we get up there? There's like all these bridges and stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. Maybe there's like a pathway I missed. Oh, maybe it's this one right here. Didn't I go through here though? Or did I think I went through here and didn't actually go through here? No, this is it. Here we go. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, this is where I had trouble defeating those, like, robots or sentry drones or whatever was up here. Yes, that should put it right there. Perfect. One more. Nice view, actually. I like that. Very somber. Alright, last one is 907 to the northwest. That puts it... Bet it's up here somewhere. To the east, perfect. That probably puts it around here-ish, maybe? Somewhere? Not really sure how big a yalm is. Like, it's supposed to be a yard, sure, but like this is a video game we're talking about. Distances are arbitrary. Wait, southeast? That would put it over here, actually. Yeah, so it's like right back here somewhere probably. $92, right there. How did I miss this? Did I not have to come back through here not only during story, but also just like half half an hour ago or something? Whatever. I'm not sure how I missed this. I bet it even showed up on screen and I still missed it. There we go. So that's flight for every Stormblood area. Perfect. Right? Should be. We got the achievement. Yep. Attunement complete for everything. Perfect. So that will help us with questing. Questing of which we have many, many options now. That's great. And other things that I've been doing. So we've got like some minor side plots to deal with. We've got a new dungeon. We've got Monster Hunter related stuff. We've got whatever this is. Not sure what that's gonna end up being. This is definitely a raid. That's probably yeah, this is the free, no, not the free company, not the Grand Company, but the other one. I don't remember what the official names are for these guys. There's like 2 raids, they each have a different name, each expansion. I keep forgetting the names. This is probably another dungeon. That's something we could probably do next time on stream too, try out Dancer some more. Although I'll probably do a little bit of Dancer off stream, just so we can try and get closer to 70 so we can actually do these quests. And where was... Oh yeah, we didn't pick up the quest, but we still have the one on the ship to do. I should have picked that one up actually. I won't do that now. Actually, you know what I will do though? We'll go back there. We will start with that one. We'll start in Kugane, because Kugane's got both Hildebrand and this, I'm assuming is probably some sort of dungeon thing that we can do. Where were we supposed to talk with this person to get there? Is it this guy? No. Is it over here? I don't remember where it was. Airship plane. Oh, it's probably down here. This might be good to remember, figure out where it is now, because I'm going to be going in and out of there a few times. I'd rather not get lost, if I can help it. But that's probably what we'll start with. We'll probably start with either that or Hildebrand. And I think the plan's like, I'll try and do Hildebrand, try and do a raid-related quest or 2, like at least 1 dungeon of that. And then maybe, and then try and stuff some story in there as well, a few story quests. Probably not like a whole chapter of story, but like at least a few. Give us some good variety, we'll see how that goes. And then if it ends up being like a shit system and doesn't work that well that way, although it should, because like, that's kind of how it's naturally split up. Since, you know, a lot of this stuff came per expansion, after all. This is not at all where I need to be. Is it? No? Where was he? Because their ship's like out here. I am so lost right now. How did I manage to forget where this was? Does it say in my quest log, like the previous quests? Where are they? Side story quests, Hildebrand, more Hildebrand, more Hildebrand. Wait, no, that's Trials of the Braves. That's the wrong kind of Braves we want. Where the fuck are they? That's Minstrel. Elastic, Delivery Moogle. I bet there's probably something kind of like this that's just like Gold Quest that has a story to do. know which one this is. Return to Ivalis? Ah, this is it. Okay. Does this say where to go to get there? Future visits to Prima Vista can be made by speaking with the shuttle pilot stationed at the airship landing. Okay, airship landing is here. Be like out here on the dock somewhere? I don't know where he is. Is he up here? Oh, you know what? It might be up here because I think this looks like a place we were standing in front of before. Are you the person? Yes. There we go. Okay, then we need to go to get in. I am seeking a particular vessel. Are you the one I need to talk to? Yes, thank you. Oh. Okay. I'm staying here. We're gonna do this one next. Next time on Final Fantasy, we're going to probably be doing one of these. I'm guessing it's up here. Now, mind you, I came out here, but I may be doing some grinding, but I'll have to come back. But at least this will remind me how to get here. Because I'll have to go out the same way I came in, and then that'll, like, let me practice remembering. But yeah, that's where we'll go next time on Final Fantasy. We're going to be doing some of this. We'll try and do some story. We'll probably do another Hildebrand quest as well. Just do a little bit of everything. Keep it varied. Next Final Fantasy's probably going to be... Probably not this Monday. Probably next Monday. Because I have something else in mind this Monday and Friday. But I think I'm going to try and get to a more like structured stream schedule. Sorry, next month. Because I'm going to try my best to get Kingdom Hearts going again. That should be happening soon. And Minecraft as well will be happening very soon too. So, start to get back into, now that October's over, I'm going to try and get back to a more structured system here for a little bit. We'll play some of the stuff that I've been neglecting and I'm sure people have been eager to see come back. I'm looking forward to more Kingdom Hearts for sure. I've been itching to play that again. So, stuff to look forward to next month. I'm looking forward to whatever's in store for the upcoming quests here. I'm hoping this is Math Dungeon. I don't know which one's the Math Dungeon. It could be these guys. It could be Sid's Ironworks. The other ones we were supposed to do. Either of them could be the Math Dungeon. But we're gonna do this one first because this one seemed at least a little intriguing. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you next time.